think we are live. We are live.
We are live.
Peace. Welcome to the Scrap and Roll MMA podcast. Obviously, right now we are live watching UFC 283. I'm Sky, your host, your co-host, Jace. Let's go.
What's up, everybody? How we feeling?
If you guys have not been watching, it's been some good fights thus far.
Facts. Who's impressed you the most so far, Sky?
Bonfim. Hey, the youngest Bonfim brother. I was like, why they put Terrence McKinney down at the bottom like that? Oh, now we know.
This nigga came out just straight blasting.
Yeah.
All day, every day. Okay. Okay, got that set up. Yeah, I'd probably say it as well. I guess, okay, to be different, I would say let's go with Nunez, right? Because that little battle toad just like would not fucking stop. Like just kept going forward because she got fucked up the first round and then just kept going and kept pushing. It was incredible.
Couldn't believe it. Could not believe it. Like, she is a dog. Definition of a dog.
Well, same size as one as well, but I mean, I'm not trying to say all that. You know what I mean? Wow, this first fight or this last fight, shall we say, of the prelims, and waboom.
Well, see, I'm trying to figure out why they went. Okay, they got it set up like this today.
Quick question. What time are you on?
I am.
Or how's it looking?
They got the banner down there at the bottom.
Same.
Yeah, I'll let
Cool.
you know when the round starts, because I will also, when the round starts, I'll start it on the timer that's up here as well.
Are we live on YouTube right now?
We are live.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And my fabulous painting in the background I'm seeing.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
Again.
Big ass silverback gorilla. Could you imagine that dude on top of you? And like in a non-sexual way.
No. Not at all.
Oh, only a sexual way you can imagine him on top of you?
Exactly.
Got it. What you sipping on over there?
A little soja. You know?
Little Soulja Boy, tell him?
Hey. Yeah, I figure, why not?
Give you the energy needed for tonight.
Get a little saucy over here, you know? You never know. You so looking at the card, like some of the fights that's coming up, which ones are you excited for?
On this card particularly?
After this, so are you familiar with the Bonfim brothers?
Yes, for sure. So obviously his brother put the brakes on fucking hold on. Wait a second. Your boy got pounded 86 times and no answer.
Look at him. Hey, that's what happened to Darren Till. And they let it go on. Hey.
I'm at 316.
Yeah, 314, 313. Yeah.
Oh, we are on the exact same time. That's crazy. Yeah. For they need to update us now with the live punt stats. Man just got pounded out the entire fucking time.
Pause.
Breathed on that. Oh, okay. A little homoerotic, but I'm down.
Yeah. This wouldn't be a first time.
Yeah. Won't be my last. Yeah, so for me, definitely looking forward to that. Obviously his brother went and just stamped him the fuck out. And his brother is supposed to be even better. Undefeated prospect coming
Yeah.
into the UFC. Who's he fighting again?
Monir Laziz, who was actually really good. That's the guy that showed up
Ref,
on a
do your
fight night.
fucking job. I'm sorry, Sky. I'm just
Hey,
like, damn.
listen. The ref is seeing a okay. He's not intelligently defending himself. Come
Thank
on.
you. You could have
Dang.
stopped that 87 punches ago. Are you not entertained?
At
Are
all.
you not entertained? So, Sky, I'm going to say it right here, right now. Within the
Mm-hmm.
next 5 years, we need to go to a Brazil card.
All right, let's do it.
Like I'm being 300%.
Hey, I'm down.
Still a lot of empty seats in that bitch.
I know. Imagine like when it gets packed. It's gonna be crazy in there.
I wonder what's taking so long to get people in there.
Hey, hey, he grabbed his crotch. Crotch grab.
Crotch sniffer.
uh,
Ooh.
nasty little elbow.
Ooh. I mean, I just can imagine that big ass silverback gorilla on top of me.
Mm-mm.
Uh, uh, uh,
Uh.
uh.
Yo, shout out to the legal blows. He didn't throw any low blows.
I need his personal trainer. I would never wear a shirt if I had that physique ever. And I live in
Hey,
Minnesota.
but you remember they were hating on your boy Kamaru Usman for wearing his shirt out, and it's like, hey, he got the body for it. Let him live.
Even if you don't got the body for it, yo, whatever you feel comfortable with. There's no body shaming here.
Right.
Even though I need this dude to pull up his trousers because I can see like pubic hair. Stop it. Oh man. Scott, let me ask you this, or I don't know, maybe you want to wait until the podcast to save the answer.
Hey, let me hear what DC over there talking about.
The greatest translator in all MMA.
No, not him.
Oh no, he's the older guy. Where's the normal guy at? With the
I don't
little
know.
hair right here.
Yeah, they gonna let him talk.
Huh. Longest active finishing streak. Ilya, my boy Ilya, watch out. This was the first. No, that was the second one. Because the first one, he really picked him the fuck up.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to the legal blows though, seriously, because sometimes people get in that position and they'll just start doing like some craziness.
Well, what's up with the ref as well? Even taking his like sweet ass time to get over there. He kind of like da 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 da. Like damn, they can jump on top of him.
Mazzagatti. Who?
Mickey Mouse.
Hate it. Hate you. Dude. When you get the opportunity to speak, have an opponent. Have somebody in mind.
Tell us a story.
Well, to say that UFC interim flyweight champion Brandon Moreno is growing tired of opponents.
Tell us a story. Well, that was according to plan. I believe that was the largest favorite on the card. Is that right?
Yeah, he was.
And now we move on to the prelims. Oh, yeah. Brandon Moreno is so likable. He's such a likable dude.
I know. Hey, who was that was like in battle and they were like, "Oh, I like you. You're a likable dude." It was some type of hip hop battle that was going on.
And it's weird. He has such an old man face on like this boy's body. He's a real Mexicano. Oh, so this is what I was going to ask you, Sky. Is you know how we were talking about like what country like has the best fans?
Mm-hmm.
What country would you be scared of the most to cheer opposite against the home
TV
fans?
in the background while we're which country would I be more scared?
Be scared to cheer against their fans.
Brazil. Hey, listen, if I'm in the arena, like, hey, I'm cheering for Brazilian fans only. Unless Max Holloway's fighting.
I was going to say, you're going to tell me, so when, what was that, Max fought Jose in Brazil, they fought in Floritasia, you would have been Hawaiianed out?
Hey, got it. I don't know about Hawaiianed out, but I'm definitely screaming for Max. Like, but I'm not gonna be excessive. I'm not gonna be like you with that picture in the sea of blue when you the only one in there with the red.
I'm about that life.
Hey, I gotta find that picture. Where was that?
That was in Manchester, England.
Oh, okay. What was the game? Because I don't watch.
Absolutely,
football.
It was the UEFA semifinals. Manchester United against Celta Vigo.
Oh, okay.
And even though it was in the Manchester, I went to the fan zone of Celta Vigo, who was a Spanish team, because I just wanted to feel their energy. And they didn't disappoint, except for the fact that they let me like walk out of there with no problem.
I'm happy that you made it out.
So is my mother, our mother.
Don't you think that it's weird? Like, Jamie will be talking to me and be like, well, my mom said, and I'm like, your mom is my mom. Like, what? And Danny does that too. Like, Danny does that to her sister, and Danny's like, it's normal. Like, she's like, yeah, I said my mom. Like, you know that it's our mom. And I'm like, still, at the same time, like, why wouldn't you say our mom or mom said?
Facts.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, man. Is Paul Craig going to tap him? Is Paul Craig going to tap him?
Is Paul Craig going to butt scoot?
100%.
Do you remember Claudio versus Dan Hooker?
Yes.
Well, I'm like, this can't be real. Mackenzie Dern did the same thing in that fight where your boy, the robot, was there.
The worst cut in UFC history?
Mm-hmm.
RoboCop. So let me ask you this. Do you think this is going to be Shogun just getting absolutely fucking starched?
I hope not. I hope not. I'm not familiar with his opponent, though. So.
Yeah, but as we've seen with all like the fucking UFC vets where they're going out to pasture.
Yeah,
did you hear that?
I sure did.
I don't know.
I have no idea what that was. That was so weird.
How do I look at the comment section?
There aren't currently any comments that are coming through. If there was, I think that it will pop up for you.
Oh, I got it. Live chat.
But, yeah.
It says coming soon.
Yeah, I had put that there because we were waiting to get on. Yeah.
Open up the comments.
Yeah, if anyone dare. If
If
anyone
anyone
dare.
dares.
So who you got for the next upcoming fight? Bonfim or Laziz?
Bonafide all day. I mean, listen, your brother went out there and already got the upset of the night. I
Yeah.
couldn't expect you now to go out there and not do the same thing.
Right.
So I think he's about to give him that fucking smoke. Who you got?
I'm going with Bonfim as well. I am going with Bonfim as well.
See, I'm a classy broad. I got the pinky out, you know.
I like to drink with my pinky out too. I felt like I did it because Aunt Tanya did it as well.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm excited for it. It's just something about when the UFC goes to Brazil and you just get this energy, you know. Everyone's just waiting.
I haven't been there in so long, and so like it's nice. And then like the last card in the stadium that was empty before the everything shut down. Your boy Charles Oliveira gets it done. How do you think he does? Do you think he fights Benil?
I don't know. So I think he could. I think for me though, like I'm not 100. Like if I'm Benil Dariush, I don't fight anyone else until I fight for the title because everyone can say, "Oh, he's doing the right thing. He's doing the right thing." You know where that gets you? Fucking Tony Ferguson.
Tony
Ferguson is what that gets you. And I'm not about it.
Period. I had made like after his last fight, I had made a video about it, and I was just like, "Yo, whatever you do, don't do that. Like, don't go out of your way." And the next thing you know, you've lost and you've snapped your winning streak. You're no longer, because like there's such a small amount of people that make it to the top 15 and then the top 10 and then the top 5. And then it's even smaller when it comes to like being able to fight for a championship. Like a lot of people don't get to fight for a championship. And it's like when you have that momentum, like just to be like, yeah, I'll fight anybody. No, fight anybody when you're the champ. But like leading up to that, especially like when you're right here. Like I'm not talking about the people who are like ranked number 15, talking about only one to fight. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the people who are literally like knocking at the door. Like Benil should be up next if it wasn't for Volkanovski. Like don't go off and fight somebody. Like chill.
Jesus Christ! Did you see that knockout right there?
Yeah, it was disgusting.
Oh my! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Yeah, that was brutal.
So now people can chat with us.
Yeah.
Okay. I saw earlier there were 2 other people in here. It's like, oh shit, cool kids.
We'll see. As when the main card comes on, I'm sure that we'll see. People start popping in. If not, we'll be here rocking out.
But it's all good in the hood from Diego to the Bay. Hold on one second. Is it gonna bother you if I eat some popcorn?
No. Enjoy yourself.
I'd need some Jergens for that.
You're so annoying.
I'm just saying. Give me a second. I'm gonna pop in some popcorn.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna mute this. Boom. I'm gonna.
Please do. We don't want to hear any heavy petting. Burning some time until the next fight is up. I'm actually shocked that they were able to get through those fights so fast. Because sometimes, like especially when you have like 15 cards on the fight, like you don't know how long those early prelims and prelims are gonna go, and then you end up like sitting around waiting and being screwed. And then like if they do end fast, like if you're having like first round finishes, and then they start playing a whole bunch of shit that nobody cares about, and you're just like, hey, get to it. So it's nice to see that they were able to get through that, start on time. We have 4 fights until the main card. I can't wait, and they should be bangers. They really should be. I cannot wait to see RoboCop. I really am hoping that Shogun can go out on top. But hasn't been good for the Legends except for Nate, and that's because they had a last minute replacement. Because had Nate had to go up against Hamzat, it'd have been a mess. It'd have been absolutely terrible. One thing's for sure. Woo, let's go. If you guys are tuning in, we are just waiting for the action to get started again. So far, the card has been standing up. I feel like that Nunes fight was absolutely insane. Like, she is the definition of a dog. Like, to be that small. And first of all, I'm gonna wait for Jace to get back so we can really start talking about that Nunes fight, because there were some things there that like just didn't make sense. Didn't make sense at all for a professional fighter to be doing. And then of course Terrence McKinney. Oh my god. Oh my god, Terrence McKinney. That was devastating. That was heartbreaking. I didn't want to see him go out like that. Like, but you know, like I always watch the Contender Series, and if you guys don't watch the Contender Series, start watching it when the next season starts up. I compare the Contender Series to college football, right? So if you watch football and you start watching like you start watching the Contender Series, you just get to see the people like at their infancy, right? And so I seen Bonfim fight, and I really enjoyed it that last season. But I didn't know he was gonna go inside there and do Terrence like that. Like, oh, that was brutal. We'll see. The Alves fight was dope. I wasn't really watching this Cody Stamen fight too much because I was getting everything set up to hop on. But we will see. I believe right now, if you have ESPN, ESPN Plus, or ABC, you can be watching along with us. Jace is going to get some popcorn right now. But yeah. Comment below which fights you are looking forward to seeing. I am looking forward. I'm actually looking forward to Burns versus Magny. I feel like it's really flown under the radar, and there's a potential there for it to really be a banger.
And who doesn't love a banger?
What do we love?
Banging.
Bang. What do we want to do?
Bang
Just
girls.
let me bang, bro.
Just let me bang, bro.
While you were away, damn, these fools look like they could be related. While you were away, I was just talking about that Nunes fight. And first of all, what's her name? Farron?
Farron?
Yeah, how tall was she? Wait, I need to pull this up and see how tall she was.
And I believe she's like 40 years old.
Yeah, she's 39. She'll be 40 later on this year. She was just doing some things technically that was insane, Dimitri. Like, why are you... Where's her height? Let me see.
She's got to be 5'11".
Yeah, because she was almost taller than... Nah, they're saying that she's 5'6". Ain't no way.
So how tall was the other girl?
No.
4'8"?
No, I'm telling you right now, she is not 5'6". Like, I'm 5'6", actually 5'6". That chick has to be 5'9" at the minimum.
Have you been inside of the octagon?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Inside of the Performance Institute.
Must be a perk to work at the UFC. Hey.
Hey, who works there? Stockton, homie. Hey, did your oh, you guys play tomorrow, huh?
Let's go Niners. Niner Nation, rise up. Can't wait. See my team do their damn thing.
I was surrounded by cowgirls yesterday.
Ill.
Yeah.
Sounds horrific. All right. Let's see this music your man's walking out to. Oh, this is the first time you really could see the arena tonight.
Yeah.
Because they haven't been panning for the whole arena. Still a big ass like sections that are just empty.
Yeah, I'm like, the UFC hasn't been there in how long? Like, come early. That's what he said.
Hey. Ah, Morocco. Oh no, Tunisia. I've been to Tunisia.
How was it?
It was all right. It wasn't as good as Morocco, if I'm being honest. But
Good things about Morocco.
Morocco is fantastic.
Yeah.
To be fair, as far as Tunisia go, I only was in Tunis, the capital. All right, so your boys got 5 first-round finishes, 8 of 11 wins by knockout. But of course, this last fight went the unanimous decision.
Look at your boy Vicente Luque in the back, just staring him down. Like,
he's a
see
bad
something
man.
you like? See something you like?
He's a bad man.
Who, Aziz or Vicente?
Vicente. People forget. I mean, his fight against Wonder Boy, incredible.
It really was. But how about his last outing against your boy Geoff Neal? Because I refuse to call him Jeff. That's not how you spell Jeff. It's Geoff.
Listen, black
literally.
people. Listen, black people. Okay, stop making up names and want people pronounce it fucking differently. Black people, stop
We're not
it.
doing it.
I'm not doing that. I'm not about it.
We refuse.
Yes, 100%.
We absolutely refuse. Yeah, Geoff beat him up.
Who is he fighting next? By the way,
He's fighting. Oh, he's fighting your boy, the undefeated cat from Russian, the other Hamzat that gets no love.
oh God.
Yeah, March 4th.
Oh,
They were supposed to fight last weekend, but Neil got hurt, or he was sick or something, and so they pushed it back. Yeah.
March
Oh,
4th.
the dude in the back with the plaid-looking shirt and the glasses is Kyle. I can't remember his last name, but he's a Contender Series alumni. You've got to start watching Contender Series.
Sky, I watch the important contentions. Oh, on that March 4th card, I seen your boy Bo is fighting as well.
Yeah. Oh, Bo Nickel Love. How you think he's gonna do against? I think he pieces Jamie Pickett up.
He rose through.
Roll Tide.
Choo choo. Fucking
Yeah.
steamrolls them 100%.
Yeah, they're starting to stack that card. Something vicious.
I mean, I'm so glad, like, because UFC could have been like, hey, this John Jones fight is going to be International Fight Weekend, and then you got to wait fucking 6 months and hope that John Jones doesn't get into trouble before then. You know what I mean? And now it's like, it's less than 2 months away. Yes, thank you. It's literally like 6 weeks away.
You see, they got Valentina going against Alexa Grasso on there too.
I mean, how did she get that fight?
Hey, talking about nobody wants to fight me, man. Talia Santos was ready and active.
I
don't
think
want that smoke.
I think Shevchenko went to the UFC and said, "Hey, make her fight here. I don't want to.
Give me some light work." We got CJ in the house. What up, CJ? Uh-oh, we talking about Valentina. You know how he get about Valentina. Hey, you know what? It's like Batman. He appears. We mentioned we mentioned
You said,
Valentina. CJ pop up like, hey.
did you say Batman or Black Man?
Uh, stop talking about my girl. Hey, man. Hey.
So, Sky, do you think this fight is going to go over under 2 rounds?
Under.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm definitely going under. What about you?
100%. I think the first 30 seconds of this fight is going to be phenomenal. Like, they're going to come out here throwing fucking blows.
Yo, they got Cody No Chin Garbrandt against Julio Arce on March 4th, too.
Really?
Yeah.
Undercard?
Yeah. I don't know what they're going to put him on. Definitely, maybe like fight pad. He going to have to be on the prelims for sure. He going to have to be on there for
Ooh.
sure. And they
Your
got this
boy.
dude on here called Damon Blackshear. He looks like Kendrick Lamar. Your boy looks like a crackhead Kendrick. That's messed up. I shouldn't say that. But
Hey, respect people's drug choices.
oh man. Yeah. All right. So we, as you can see, we got the chips over here to the side. We are going with Bonfim to get it done. The brothers are gonna sweep.
First
Yo,
round.
CJ, I was literally saying that. I was like, these dudes look like they could be related. Like when they did like the side by side, I was like, hey, you might have to talk to your dad, dude.
Been around the world, and I don't know my babies.
Yeah.
Herb Dean is starting to look old.
Hey.
All right, here we go. Oh man, they're both just looking at each other hard. Oh shit. Okay.
What an amazing leg kick.
Shit.
Laziz did not come to play.
Oh.
Oh.
He's gonna have to check that kick.
Expeditiously.
Don't use words you can't spell. That leg kick is fucking his world up.
Oh.
Trying to throw that pad leather though.
Yo.
Shit, this might be. Oh, yeah, okay.
Did you see that?
You see him step over that? He got tired.
Hey, go back to them. Go back to them leg kicks, my guy.
Oh, that's deep.
Oh,
that's deep.
Hey, can't just sit there, my guy. Ah! Let's go. That was beautiful. God. Jump the guillotine. Let's go.
God.
That's beautiful. Brother sweet.
In the words of Vin Diesel, this is Brazil. Oh my.
Hey.
That was crazy.
Hey.
Listen.
As you can see, we were with it. Hey, that was good while it lasted. Yo, they need to replay him jumping that guillotine. That was nasty. Don't leave your neck out there.
Protect your neck. You know who you can't do that to?
Who?
Nunez from the second fight. She had no neck.
No neck, no tap.
Facts. It's really interesting because your boy came out.
Oh.
It's so deep. And your boy, why is he just accepting it? What are you doing? Squirm, move around, something.
Yeah, he did nothing. Alexander Volkanovski would never. Hey, that boy Alex was jumping like a fish.
Your boy,
that was beautiful.
Fish out of water trying to do something. Oh.
No, he did have a choice. He had a choice. And he chose to tap. Dang, CJ said he's behind on the stream, so we was going crazy and he didn't know what was going on. I feel that. I feel that.
I'm sorry, CJ. Much love, big dog.
Exactly. Yep. 50 G's for both bros. 50 G's for both bros.
I fuck with it. Listen, that was so interesting because those leg kicks was fucking his world up.
It really was.
Like he wanted nothing to do with it. That's the first time. Sky, have you ever seen someone step over a leg kick as opposed to checking it? I've never seen that
No.
before.
No. Hey, where's the interview? We need that.
Especially because that was so quick. Like they got nothing but time on their hand.
Yeah.
They need that interpreter in the ring. Oh wow.
They running them ads like James Krause ain't out there.
Listen.
Ah.
Listen.
Y'all trying to get us to bet, bro.
I thought that they were gonna back off of showing ads, about the bets. Nope.
Double down.
My
You know what
man
my
is in his
punishment
feelings.
is?
Bukkake? Oh man, that was incredible. Those leg kicks. Look, if you see his shin right now, it's all bleeding open.
Oh my. Nasty.
He must have checked one of them. Oh, that was nasty. That was an incredible leg kick. Wow.
It really was. All right, he look like he gonna get on the mic and talk that talk.
The interpreter looks like he's dead. Like, how long has he been dead for? It's so difficult to come to the UFC undefeated and win your first fight.
It is. Finish all three.
Holy shit. Wow. So it says, I hope everyone's being able to watch the fights because we're kind of just watching along with it, opposed to doing like play-by-play. But it just said that your boys got 14 fights and 14 finishes.
That's impressive.
Damn, you're always trying to wait to see what the fuck he's going to say. Hey, Sky, the Mofiq brothers, they have like made a name for themselves so far, right?
They really have.
Like they are the story of the card so far.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, that's so deep. That's so beautiful.
Oh, his
Legs
pants are
tied up.
down. Ass out.
Face up, ass out. Oh my God, I just saw that. Oh, that's so, that is a textbook drop down guillotine.
Oh.
He's trying to stay calm. He's trying to say, oh fuck, never mind. I'm out. I'm out. Call me Trojan, it's a wrap.
Listen, Alex Volkanovski would have been kicking those legs.
Just like he's going to beat down Islam Makhachev.
Stop.
I'm
lying to yourself.
I'm serious.
Stop lying to yourself.
I'm 100%. Don't be upset.
I'm not going to be upset, but at the same time, you don't be upset.
What would I have to be upset about?
Your undefeated streak that you currently are on with picking.
So if you're listening in right now in the chat, I'm kind of curious, who do you all like for the main event? You going with Glover or are you going with Jamahal Hill?
It's going to be tough. Okay, like real quick before they even start rolling on this next fight, who you got? Costa or Thiago Moses?
I'm going Costa.
I'm going Thiago.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
It's okay to be wrong.
Happens often.
Not to this guy. For those who are new to the chat, new to the channel, I'm undefeated in my picks. So take it to Vegas, run with it.
Don't. He's not James Krause.
Oh my God. Wow, that guy just can't be touched. Thiago Moses, he's been around for such a long time. He's such a vet.
Mm-hmm.
And he's fighting in Brazil. Look at your boy. Looks like he was mauled by a tiger.
Because of the hair?
Yes. Obviously not because of his skin disease.
I just wanted to clarify. Didn't know where you were leading us to, but I was steering in the right direction.
I'm a savage, but not that much.
Yeah. All right. We
CJ,
got
what are you talking
CJ's
about,
going with
CJ?
Thiago. Let's go.
Come on, CJ. Join the winning team, my dude.
Come on. This is old boy's debut. Oh, that's what I was going to ask you. Should we put Bonfim down for potential debut of the year so that we don't forget?
Which one?
Well, the brother already debuted last year.
Oh, fair.
So this was the younger ones. I think we got to put it
100%.
down for debut. I mean, because the way that the life left Terrence McKinney's body.
As well, that's on the early ballot for knockout of the year.
Okay, yeah. Let me
That
find my
has to
little
be on there.
tracker so I can start tracking it.
Yeah. And as well, do we say so far that the Nunez fight is the woman's fight of the year so far?
I can see that.
Scott Jurgensen. Oh, dude. CJ coming through. Man, that's a name I haven't thought about in a minute. Scott Jurgensen. Definitely remember that motherfucker.
Explain. I'm not familiar.
He as well has skin problems. I forget the name of it. Alopecia? What is it called?
I'm not sure.
Like, it has a technical name. I know it has a technical name. Okay, people must finally starting to get in there because they're finally starting to show overall views of the fight.
Vitiligo.
Is that what it's called?
That's what CJ says.
Okay. And
Yes,
CJ
I know that
says,
that's what Costa has. Like Michael Jackson. I don't know about that with Mike. That was bleaching gone wrong.
no, bleaching gone wrong is Sammy Sosa.
Sosa.
Do it real fast. Just bring up Sammy Sosa before and after for everyone so they can just take a look.
Yeah. Because that was brutal.
Yeah, that was out of this fucking world. I was the one who told you about that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, my God.
Look at your boy Sammy.
Boy?
Stop it. Hold on. Let me move that out the way. This is my first time going live.
It's okay. We're vibing.
Nope. Wrong call. Sammy Sosa looks absolutely insane. Like, there's no way this is real. Why would you do this to yourself?
Hey, who knows?
Got fake eyes and everything. Look at him.
I'm talking about the man in the mirror.
Yeah, that's not the same. That's what Mike Jackson looked like. That's exactly what Mike looked like. But you know how I feel about Mike. Yeah, so he's making his debut. All right, this will be interesting. You're going for Costa. I'm going for Sosa. Wow, he got the blue eyes now too. Yeah, he wild. He is wild. Doing it all. Gotta see it through.
Hey, if you're gonna do a job, you do a job right.
Facts.
Okay, here we go. Come on, they're trying to bullshit time. Looking Anik trying to grow like actual beard out. Even though those balls underneath his eyes, man, like sleep. Good Lord.
Yeah. I hate when they like start trying to like stall for time. It's like, hey, keep it coming. Keep it coming. Your boy RoboCop is up after this. Must see TV. We can agree.
100%.
I want to see. Where's your boy? Ishmael. Because that was, I'm adding it to the tracker right now. For debut.
Who?
Ismail, the brother.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What categories are on the tracker?
Thus far, I have, hold on. I have Fight of the Year. I'm also tracking Fight of the Nights because it'll be easier to like look at the Fight of the Nights and then go through and see like what could have been Fight of the Year. KO, submission, best event overall, round of the year, best crowd of the, or yeah, shouldn't have both of these, and upset of the year, and now debut. Yeah. Because there
Alrighty.
was nothing last week that was, worthy.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Are you too young to know what film that's from?
Yes.
Wayne's World.
I seen Wayne's World. I just didn't commit it to
Memory?
memory. Yeah.
Oh, bummer. All right. Let's go ahead.
Dang, he really did Terrence McKinney like that. Crazy.
Boy, CJ is wild and I'm dead.
What'd he say?
Just reading through all his comments
Oh
now.
yeah. He wild, he got the blue eyes now.
Why would he not? Glover looks old as fuck.
He really does.
But hey, I mean, he on embedded. He did show that he still got that six pack going on.
Yeah, your boy's, I mean, he's in shape for sure.
What would you do if it came out that Glover was on Jamba Juice? I would lose my shit.
Damn. It'd be sad to go out like that, my boy.
Fact.
And I'm like, that's what you want to do? That's how you want to rock?
And roll.
Especially after such a good fight with Yuri.
Yeah. Oofda. Do you think this is going to be boring or a barn burner?
I think Thiago Moses is always in a banger.
Oh. What do we like to do?
Bang. Let me bang, bro.
Let me bang, bro.
According to Danny, she's going for Costa. Costa.
Let's go, Danny.
Yeah. She does her little picks.
Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, I'm not trying to...
We can put Gabriel Bonfils down for submission of the year, potentially.
I mean, so far, right? I mean, so far we have to plug holes, you know what I mean, until there's not. So I think by the end of the year, we should have like a top 5, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And then on the end of the year show, be like, okay, these were the 5 this and the 5 knockouts and the 5 debuts.
Mm-hmm.
Port de Mazol, Para Brazil. I don't even know where that is, and I've been all over Brazil. Brazilian versus Brazilian. Somebody's got to go to sleep. Rockabye, baby.
There's only 2 cards that have Brazil versus Brazil. Everything else is
Brazil against the world.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking about that Terrence McKinney knockout again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that Antonio Bigfoot Silva back there? In that floral shirt?
No, that's a cow. Let me pull up his name so I can.
Yes, for those of y'all who haven't seen it out there, your boy Terrence McKinney got fucking slapped. Whoa, my god! Like real life.
See a dead body?
Oh, I'm fucking weak. I haven't heard of that in a long time. Hey, man, you want to see a dead body? So funny. So funny. All right. So how do you think this is going to end? Judges scorecard, submission, TKO?
Let's go with 2KO.
TKO? Okay, wow. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know. I think we're headed to a decision.
Think so?
Yeah, I hope I'm wrong about this. I just got that. Oh, smells like a decision in my house.
Kind of like what happened with Thiago fought some top-notch fighters for sure.
Oh, he's went top of the food chain.
Yeah.
100% CJ. Low key, Megan O'Leary could get it.
No comment.
I'm just putting it out there.
I work with Megan.
She get this work. Maybe you should introduce me. You know what I'm saying? CJ, you agree with decision? Go ahead, man. Choo choo, ride the train. Let's go, baby.
Yeah,
decision
but
all day.
He's going for Thiago.
Right? Is he?
So. Yeah.
Oh, I saw him. Okay, I see the comments now. Yeah. Oh, ankle lock. I mean, so Scott, I'm curious. How do you feel about ankle locks in general?
Devastating. Tap.
Ryan Hall?
It's like I don't know what else to tell you. It's devastating. Please tap.
Are you in favor of them being used?
Yeah.
Do you feel the same way about oblique kicks?
Oh, I love oblique kicks. The kick specifically from your boy. Oh, come on. I was just talking about the one that won against Dustin Jacoby but actually really lost. You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, and I like him. But yeah, his oblique kick, one of the most beautiful displays of how to throw that kick.
I mean, John Jones is the one who started that, right?
Yeah, but when now I gotta pull it up. I gotta pull up his name, and I'm mad that it's escaping me right now. Khalil Roundtree. Khalil Roundtree. When he throws that oblique kick, he threw it.
I remember that. And he ended the fight on it.
Yeah, he tore the guy's leg up. I don't even think the guy's fought since then.
And then the guy was like, "Hey, no, it was like great," because everyone was like, "Oh shit, was it dirty?" And it was like, "No, it's fine. Like I gotta prepare for it."
Yeah,
I remember that. That was like 2 years ago, maybe.
Yeah.
Thiago about to fuck him up.
you just went with Costa.
Thiago about to fuck him up. Oh. Listen, I can change my picks until the fight starts. Is she Brazilian or a white girl? Huh.
All of the above.
Hey. Here we go. All right. Starting now, a little fill out process. Oh, oblique kick. You think people like would tan before these fights?
All right.
Going back and forth.
Oh, he's big.
Yeah.
That's what she
Well, I
said.
don't know him. Yeah, I would say I don't know him personally, like you do, obviously.
I knew you were gonna throw something in there like that.
2 oblique kicks starting off with. All right, I see it. Ooh, switch kick action. Oblique kick for the 3rd time. And this is Costa on Thiago.
Look at you.
Oh, shooting in.
Oh, grab the leg.
It looked like he was about to go for the ankle lock for a second.
No, I'm about to say, oh.
It's
Could you
so
imagine?
dangerous to try an ankle lock in MMA. Like, it's so dangerous. You know.
I can't remember the guy in oh crap, what's it called? I can't remember the guy in One Championship. I know his name is Mikey. He's the current grappling champ. But he was trying to get some. All right.
On a quick side note, how do you think that Gordon Ryan would do in combat jiu-jitsu?
Really good, because he's on that juice.
You think he's on the Jamba Juice?
No doubt.
No
doubt about it.
I don't know how good he would do in combat jiu-jitsu.
I really need to start watching more combat jiu-jitsu because I really love it. I love to just see people getting smacked. Just
listen, let me slap it. Hey, if y'all haven't watched combat jiu-jitsu, do yourself a favor and watch combat jiu-jitsu, because there's certain things you can get away with in normal jiu-jitsu because you can't strike. But when you got someone trying to just slapping the piss out of you as you trying to do certain shit, it's hilarious. It's so funny. All right. So right now we got a hugging match. Anchoring for position. It's interesting. Yeah, his hair design, not the fight.
Yeah. All right. Thiago with a takedown. Trying to move over in the half guard. Steps over.
Shelling up. Oh, man. Ooh.
Oh, nice little pop shot.
Nice little boop, 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 boop. Check that chin a little bit. Oh, wow. Okay, trying to pull the butterfly guard. Shout out to Eddie Bravo. I need Eddie Bravo. I was just going to say, I need Eddie Bravo to come back on Joe Rogan, who was on there like 6 months ago, I think it was. Miss that guy. And by the way, Eddie Bravo is definitely on Jamba Juice.
Oh, 100%.
Your boy is yoked, jacked. At least on TRT for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. He's trying to sweep, but he can't. Well,
straight to the back of the head.
My prediction is looking accurate.
Of what?
Thiago.
No, you went with Costa. Stop the madness.
I switched it right before it started. I switched it.
Stop the madness.
I switched it. Did I not?
Hey, CJ, if you're still watching, did Jay switch?
You heard me switch it.
No, I heard you saying, I heard you be like, oh man, Costa's gonna meet him up. But you didn't, that's not a switch.
No, I went back and said Thiago was about to fuck him up.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I said that you can still switch it before the fight starts.
Oh.
All right, whoa. coming to the end of the front round, nothing significant
Woo!
happened until the
Nice little
last 3
exchange
seconds.
towards the end.
Oh, is the UFC on ABC right now?
Yeah, it's on ESPN, ESPN Plus, and ABC. So,
Wow, I didn't realize they're on ABC.
you know.
This must be the counteract for next week when the Bellatar's on CBS.
You plan on watching
Hell
your
yeah.
goat? You plan on watching your goat?
The GOAT of GOATs, the King of Kings, Fedor Emelianenko.
How do you feel about everybody that was giving you flack for that?
Well, obviously, people just don't know what the fuck they're talking about, right? I've been in the game longer than most people. Fedor Emelianenko was the King of Kings in Pride, where a lot more things were legal. Soccer kicks were legal. You know what I mean? Terrifying. Could you imagine?
No.
Oh my God.
No. When I seen AJ throw it, when they did like the fight against Ryzen a couple weeks ago, beautiful violence.
Oh, the one you should go and see is Shogun Hua soccer kick in shit the bed. It's eluding me right now. Absolutely brutal.
Really? Living like an animal? That's what we're going with?
This man has just been grinning ear to ear all week long, and it's been nice to see.
All right, I think I got it pretty close now. I keep forgetting to press. All right. Thiago with the takedown. Not really. Wasn't able to secure it. He's big for lightweight. Because I thought Thiago was big, but like now that I'm seeing Costa, I'm like, sheesh. Nice, beautiful kicks. Ooh, nice striking.
It's important to have fun, but you also gotta do the work.
Oh.
I don't know, man. You can't be smiling while you're getting pieced the fuck up.
You know who else did that and lost? That Diakis or
Chris?
against your boy Mike Johnson.
Yeah.
Mike just kept his head down and kept pounding him. Pause.
Oh, that's weird. Well, I hate to say that I was right, but here we go.
Yeah.
Decision.
That's a takedown.
A boring fight.
I wouldn't call it boring.
I wouldn't call it exciting.
It's not boring.
Would you call this fight exciting?
I'd call it evenly matched.
All right, let me ask you this. Up until right now, would you go back and watch this fight again tomorrow?
No, I mean, there's lots of fights that I'm not going to go watch tomorrow.
So no,
but
got it.
At the same time, like, there's action. They're pushing the pace. It's not like they're just standing there looking at each other, hugging up against the cage, or, Thiago is obviously trying to finish the fight. He's not just laying like a wet blanket. That was a nasty elbow that you just missed. There's stuff happening.
Will you go back and watch Terrence McKinney get knocked the fuck out?
100 times. 100 times.
Oh my God.
I'm still sad about it.
Hey, everyone has a plan.
Till they get kneed in the face.
That might be the greatest placement for a knockout I've ever seen, because that literally was just right there. Nah.
See?
He needs to stop accepting the position.
Oh, nice little elbows. Look at these. Nasty. See, he's throwing those elbows to cause real damage, not just sitting there holding on to them. I like that. Some nasty guess. Get the other hook in. Never mind. Oh.
That first one landed.
Daddy's giving a hard pounding. I had to say it. I had to do it.
I'm fucking screaming. I am screaming.
Knee. The
what do we want?
Oh, look at him trying to stall with the hand down.
Hell yeah, smart. Hey.
Hey, grab his hand. Yank that hand up and give it to him.
Ooh.
That was nice.
That was super nice.
Oh, gave up the back.
busted open. Okay,
Triangle.
is he gonna last a minute and
Body
13?
triangle.
Is he gonna last?
I don't know.
I need a yes or no here.
No. I say
No.
no. Oh, it's a wrap. It's a
No,
wrap.
no, he
And
doesn't got it. He doesn't
He
got
kind of
it.
looks like a pink-haired Habib right there, huh?
I don't know. I've never seen Khabib on bottom, and it's a wrap.
Tappy tap. Let's go. Iago.
Glad I changed
What
my
did I
pick
say?
there before we started.
Oh no! You stopped the madness.
I did. I changed my pick. Go back and
No.
watch the tape. Go back and watch
I
the tape.
remember you saying that Thiago was gonna fuck him up, but you didn't say I'm switching my picks.
Yes, I said, you know what? Nah, Thiago's about to fuck him up.
Man, come on.
Listen, don't hate the player,
Look at
hate the
that.
game. Don't hate the
Tap,
player, hate
tap.
the game.
Get your boy out of here.
And that was more of a pain thing as well because he wasn't even underneath the
Yeah.
fucking chin.
Shout out
Just
to your boy
cranking.
McGregor.
Is there
That
anyone
was
who?
exciting. I thought it was good.
It was a good finish.
That whole second round,
Ugh.
Thiago was pushing the pace and going at it.
That super slow motion where they show the elbow just like ripping someone's skin open. It's just always.
Remember when I almost choked you out?
Excuse me?
No neck, no tap. All right. I mean, I'll give you you're saying that you switched. I'll give it to you. I guess. Exactly, CJ. Exactly. He's talking about he switched. He did not switch. He
did
said
switch.
Costa.
I did switch. Go back and watch the tape.
Listen.
Go back and watch the tape.
You said Costa's gonna F him up, but you did not say I'm switching. Like, no. Come on. Exactly. He's switching picks because he don't want to be wrong. Listen, going forward, Jace, when you make a pick, that's your pick. Period.
You can have an open pick until the opening. Let's fight.
No.
Until they say let's fight, you can live your best life.
Oh my God.
Listen, I had some divine intervention that said, you know what, nigga? Let me switch this around.
Or you just listen to me and CJ.
Stop it.
Exactly. CJ says you got to stand on it all 10. You got to stand on that. Yep. Because he agreed with Danny. Exactly. Now he's trying to act like, I switched it last minute when I seen them in there. Man.
They did not throw one punch. You can switch your fight. That's not a problem.
I don't know about that. Yeah, that was nice. The little elbows at the bottom was amazing. CJ says, fuck no, that's your pick. He one of those, I'm going to take my ball and leave. He is, though. Like in real life. In real life. I'm telling you, in real life, if you beat Jace, he's going to take his ball and leave. All three of them.
Stop it.
All three of them. I'm telling you. I beat him in the basketball challenge. I'll say it after Thiago does his thing.
I mean, must we relive this story?
Till the day one of us goes.
Oh my God.
He said something.
He's looking good. What is he? He's 155, right?
Yeah, 155.
Great physique. Yeah, shout out to Costa though, right? Taking this fight on 2 weeks' notice.
Yeah. He didn't get pieced up like what was that? Chris Montino? Oh, y'all better leave sensitive Patty alone.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Dang, they didn't give Amanda Rivas no love. All right, who you got in the who you going with? RoboCop or you going with Fiera? Uh-oh. Jace has stepped away. I'm over here talking to myself. CJ, if you're still on, let me know who you got. I'm going with RoboCop for sure. I am for sure going with RoboCop. Yeah, I think the fights have been bangers thus far. Like the Cody Stamen fight, that was the only one that like wasn't really exciting, I would say. But everything else has been good. Everything else has been good. UFC Brazil, people are getting there, slowly starting to fill up. Listen, one thing I do want to say, if you guys are able to go to a fight, go to a live event, show up on time. Show up, watch the early prelims, watch the prelims, watch everything. It's like, especially if you pay for it. Like, if you pay for these tickets, show up on time, really sit back and get like the full experience. Like, watch all those fighters because when I first started going to live events, I wasn't a fan yet. And there were a lot of fights that I missed out on that I absolutely should not have missed out on. Like, one of the fight cards I was on, Zabit was on there. Zabit's not even fighting anymore. But do you know, like, either I seen Zabit. No. I know that I showed up late. I missed his fight. So I didn't even get to see Zabit compete. That would have been awesome to see. So yeah, like, you know, show up. Because there's a lot of these fighters on there. You're kind of just like, I don't want to get there early. And show up. Enjoy yourself. Get some beers. Watch other people come in. Like, the best part about going to any live event is being able to be around other fans, talk shit, eat, drink, you know, and really have a good time. So maximize your experience while you're there, rather than just showing up just to, you know, watch the main event, because sometimes the main event isn't as good as the early prelims or the prelims. So, you know, show up in the beginning, support those fighters, especially, you know, as they're walking out, because, you know, they really feed off of that. CJ says, the pre-press, I paid money, I'm in there before the popcorn. Yeah, man, I'm in there before the popcorn is made. You got to be in there. You know, you want to see, I want to see everything. I want to talk. Like, CJ and I both were at UFC San Diego, even though we weren't there at the same time. Or we were there at the same time, but we weren't sitting next to each other, and we didn't know that each of us was there at the time. But yeah, definitely show up, enjoy yourself. Like right now, especially in Brazil, it should be packed. It should be packed. Everybody should be inside there. Let's see who's up next. Yeah, RoboCop. I'm definitely going with RoboCop. CJ, who you going with? RoboCop or Bruno. I think that is Figueira, but I could be getting all of these wrong, and it's okay. We always say, CJ says, we always say that you pay money. I'm gonna watch all the fights. Facts. I'm going to watch all the fights. Period. Period. And sometimes you're there for like 8 hours, but guess what? You got $8. You got 8 hours worth for sure. You know. Yeah. So everybody in Brazil should definitely be there right now. Yeah. San Diego did show out. Like, man, that Nate the Train. Listen, we need to do like a fight watch, and when we go through and do like a live like a rewatching the fights again, we need to go back and watch that fight with Nate the Train and that African dude in San Diego, because that was absolutely insane. Like, yeah, every fight on there was fire, and the crowd was live. It was packed. Everybody was going crazy. Yeah. Let's see. That's what Mo was saying. Why wasn't more people in Brazil? Yeah, like that first, like in the beginning, like I'm like, where is everybody? But like the people that were there, they were loud. But at the same time, it was like, no, y'all should have came in and showed out, period. So you're going with RoboCop, CJ? Cool. I'm going with RoboCop as well. Would love to see him get it done. The dude that he's going up against is... I thought my son was going to be nagging. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah. I thought my son was going to be nagging, and he was turned up. He loved it. That's awesome. Yeah, because like when you get there, like at the end of the day, it's just fights. Are you, CJ, are you taking your son to Brazil as well? Not Brazil, but to Colorado, or just you and Mo going to see the fights? I think they might even be sold out now. Like I think, because like I've seen some other people talking about it on TikTok, so it might actually even be sold out at this point. The fights for one, you know, they got your boy coming through, Demetrius Johnson, the GOAT. Put some respect on his name. This is the fight we're talking about. RoboCop versus Bruno Figueiredo. He's looking... Boy looks big. We'll see. We will see. Yeah. Yeah, I never have a problem with getting there early and just relaxing. Because I know that you can miss out on some good stuff. Like, Johnny Walker, that flying knee that he did at T-Mobile, we were literally walking to T-Mobile as he landed that flying knee, and we missed it. You know what I mean? So, like, get there on time. Enjoy yourself. Sit back, relax. I like to eat before I go, so then that way, because you know the pricing on everything there is super expensive. One second. That's awesome. CJ's son will be going with them. They got the tickets and the plane ticket. I heard that. You're not flying Southwest, are you? Hey, who knows if Southwest still gonna be acting up? We got caught up in all that Southwest mess, and we were in Denver where it first started. Luckily, my mom was flying out of Colorado Springs and not DIA, which is Denver's international airport. But yeah, that's gonna be dope. Let me see if the tickets. They probably are already sold out. CJ said he had to sneak his Mexicali ass in. Oh, okay. Nah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there were people in there living their best life, for sure. And that's one thing, like, inside of Phoenix, when Nate Diaz walked out, yo, all you seen was smoke and haze up in the air. That was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, San Diego showed out. I'm looking forward to this year because hopefully they'll start going to more places. And then, we'll get the opportunity to see different crowds, like especially like that. Like going to San Diego was super nice. It was nice to be. That was my first time going to a fight night, because every other time I ever been to a fight, it was here in Vegas, which those are all pay-per-views, and pay-per-views have a completely different feel than they have a completely different feel than a fight night does. Yeah, yeah. I'm actually trying to pull it up right now. I don't even think they've announced who else is on this one championship card. Yeah, they haven't even announced it yet. We don't even know, but we know DJ gonna show up. That's one thing we know for sure, and that's gonna be a good ass card. That's gonna be a good fight. They're super evenly matched, and even in that last fight, DJ looked so good. And it's gonna be interesting because it's gonna be a long, they're gonna be going with one FC rolls, which means you can knee down opponents, you can kick down opponents. That's gonna be exciting to see here in the U.S. because they haven't done that in a long time. Let's see. Tickets are still available. So they almost sold out though. Almost. Okay, there's some that's back here. And these are probably sales, so it looks like the cheapest ones that are back here is $120. And then as you come around. So that should be pretty cool. 200. This is where they'll be fighting. How much for the floor seats? 1,800. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. We are still waiting for Jace to get back. Listen, if you guys were on earlier, we've been over here. We're going over who we think's gonna win. Who we think's gonna win the fight. And Jace went with Thiago. He went with Costa at first. Me, CJ, Danny, we were all going for Thiago. And then last minute, when he sees them get inside of the octagon, he's like, no, I changed my mind. I'm going to go with Thiago. We're going to let him slide this time. But on the next upcoming ones, he's going to just have to pick. And whoever he picks is who he's going to have to go with. So right now, on this next upcoming fight, I'm going with RoboCop, a.k.a. Rodriguez. And I'm waiting for him to come back so that we can go over who he's going to pick. And he's going to have to live or die with it. If his boy makes it, cool. Hey, the 1,800, you said that's more than the mortgage? I feel you. Especially when I bought those Apex tickets to see Max Holloway versus Yair Rodriguez. I was hurt. Yeah. He went with Costa. CJ and I went with Thiago. And then last minute, he tried to switch it up. No more of that. Also, if you were on, we will be on for the main event and the main card. We are going to have, but right now, you can watch the prelims on ESPN, ESPN Plus, and ABC. Dan, you going to come and say hi?
I'm coming serving drinks.
Uh-oh. Enjoy yourself a nice adult beverage.
I'll come say hi real quick. What's up? Gotta represent, the UFC gear.
Yeah.
Woo woo. Is what it is.
Yeah.
I've only lost one.
No, you're down too.
No, that one that I lost of the brother, the first one, the Bono dude. I meant to pick him. And then I second guessed myself. The first
No,
one,
you got that one. You got the last one
the
wrong.
The last brother right, but the
but
first
then
brother.
you did Terrence
myself.
McKinney, and Terrence McKinney got knocked out.
I know, with that knee. That's what I'm telling you. I was like, I messed up. Trust me, I'm only one off.
Yo, CJ, she's trying to do what Dimitri. She's trying to do what Jace did.
No, that's exactly what happened.
And you lost Cody Stamen. You said
okay, Cody. I know I lost the other.
Stamen.
Hey, look. Do you want your drink? Is your drink not good?
I believe that it's gonna be great.
Okay.
We got pizza.
We got pizza,
guys. We are in here. CJ says, "What up, Danny?" I'm not ready. Oh my God, I am not ready for this Brandon fight. I am not ready. I'm terrified. But you know what? He's in good hands. He's got Saif Saud, who is my favorite coach, and I think they're gonna be able to get it done. It's gonna go well. You know, we'll see. All right, they are about to start with the RoboCop. I don't know where. All right, we are live. Damn, that boy look big. Yep. So once again, ESPN, ESPN Plus, and on ABC, you can watch. I don't think RoboCop has made it out of the first round. No, that's not true because he beat Chitty in the second round. Oh, oh, what a beautiful uppercut. Mm. Yo, his opponent. His opponent is big. He's super big for 185. If you're watching, let us know who you have inside of this fight. We're in the first round. Also, it's available right now on ESPN, ESPN Plus, and ABC. Mm. I wonder if that cut's gonna open back up. If you guys remember RoboCop, oh, really nice low kick. Oh, I don't know what the time is, but the time that I have on this timer right here is accurate to what my time is. So if y'all time is off, you might want to mute me because if something happens, um, Jace has left. He'll be back in a little bit. Yeah. Looking at this fight, thus far, like definitely giving it to RoboCop Rodriguez. Oh, nice. Oh shit! God damn! I don't know where y'all are at on the stream, but my Yo. Yo, not RoboCop. Not Robo. Woo. That was nasty. That was nasty. Wow. Wow. Hey, all it takes is one shot. All it takes is one shot. Nasty. Let's see the highlight. Straight down the pipe. Hand was down. Sheesh.
Unbelievable.
Yo.
Great job by our truck
Nasty.
getting that slow motion replay, but
We said look out for the hands, John.
Yep.
We said this kid is
Oh.
powerful. He might have a judo background. He might
Sat
be
him down.
well-rounded, but this is what he did on the
Nasty.
Contender Series, and this is what he did in his UFC.
Nasty. All right. That's an L for me. Brutal. Brutal. Thus far, this card is doing much better than I thought that it would do. Especially with that knockout. Your boy Shogun's up next. I'm nervous. I'm nervous for Shogun. We don't want to see him go out like RoboCop just did. Got dropped. Yeah. You was telling Mo that he's athletic and has good head movement. Are you talking about, oh, Jace, RoboCop is asleep. Got hit with a nasty straight left. Sat him down. One shot. Headshot. Bang. Everyone was picking RoboCop. Yeah. Everybody was picking RoboCop. Yeah, I mean, I thought that he was going to win too. But, you know, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Yeah, in case you're not watching, Gregory Rodriguez. I'll move this out the way. Gregory Rodriguez got knocked out by Bruno Ferreira. Beautiful knockout. Absolutely beautiful knockout. Yeah. You hate to see it. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was a one-shot knockout. Straight left, sat him down. Good for him. Jace, when you get back and you watch that KO, you're gonna have to tell me whether or not that should go in I mean, it was cool. It wasn't like the best knockout. But you know, we can still keep track of it just in case we decide that we do want to add it to KO of the year. So just in case you guys weren't here earlier, we have decided that we're going to be tracking from the beginning of the year until the end of the year. Knockouts, debuts, pretty much everything. We're going to track it all so that we can go back and decide, you know, what's knockout of the year, what's KO of the year. Because by the time you get to the end of the year, you've seen so much violence that you don't know who won. Beautiful.
You move, you look down the straight left hand and you put him out. Explain to me how you set
Silly.
that up, and did you think that shot would be available tonight in
Silly.
the octagon?
50 G's for sure. That is a 50 G shot for sure. Sat him down.
Cara,
Beautiful.
eu sou atleta de MMA.
Didn't need to follow up.
Oriundo do judô.
Really didn't need to follow up. We love to see it. Yes, he did step in for Brad Tavares. Uh-oh, your boy Paya Costa in the building. In the building, Rafael Dos Anjos. What's next for Costa since he's not fighting inside the Whitaker fight and just messed up the whole... He really just messed up the whole damn card for the Perth card happening on February 11th. So we're just like, what, 3 weeks out? What am I drinking? Looks like Danny has made me a Coke and Jack, or Jack and Coke with... But what you have to do is you have to go to 7-Eleven and you have to get the Coke slushy and then come back home and add Jack Daniels to it. Crazy. It is so good. It is so good. And like, I don't even drink soda and I definitely don't drink Coke. But like, this is the only way that like I'm gonna like have any type of soda product, and I love it. It's delicious. Nah. Costa is not the homie. Costa has messed up the Perth card. He's not fighting Whitaker. Whitaker doesn't get to fight inside his backyard. Like, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. And it's like, yeah, he wants more money, but like, can he make weight? Can he show up? Can he be consistent? You know what I mean? And he could sign another deal and make more money, but it seems like he doesn't want to. Maybe he wants to go somewhere else. Maybe he wants to go box like Francis. Listen, I'm okay with seeing Costa leave too. Tell them all to leave. Tell them all to leave. Like, if you're not happy, go somewhere else. You know? This is not death row. You always need to follow up. Jace is saying you always need to follow up because I was talking about the shot that Bruno landed on RoboCop after the initial shot that laid him out. And it's like, hey, you know, and I get it. If, you know, hey, Herb Dean's fault, you know, he didn't pull him off me. It's according to the rules. You don't stop until the ref pulls him off. But, you know damn well. CJ says that he was chilling with Paul Acosta at Six Flags. Listen, should have told your boy to fight. Because I think by the time you seen him at Six Flags, like, he had already given up on that fight. We deserve that fight. That's crazy. Actually, the little promo that they're playing right now for, this little promo that they're cutting right now, I did that promo. It's actually on UFC Connected. Just talking about the spirit of the Brazilian fans. Jay, super necessary. That follow-up was super necessary. Love it. What do you guys think is next for your boy Jorge Masvidal? What is next for Jorge? Like, all I know is that Jorge better not get no title shots. That man need at least 3 wins before we even talk about that. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how Jorge Masvidal became as big as he is. I have no idea how he became this big. Like, he literally is a glorified journeyman. Let's be honest. Like, if he doesn't, you know, the knockout against Ben Askren was amazing. That was spectacular, right? But if Nate Diaz doesn't come around and say, hey, like, you know, I know my man's a gangster, but he ain't, he ain't no West Coast gangster. Like, if that doesn't happen, the BMF title doesn't happen, Jorge Masvidal, who? He's not going up against Usman. You know what I mean? Like, who is he going to beat? All of these strikers that don't want to grapple, who are they going to beat? Like, this is mixed martial arts. You have to be able to mix it up. Like, and if you can't mix it up, you have to have good enough takedown defense to be able to be competitive. Like, if you don't want to, go into kickboxing, go into Muay Thai, go somewhere else. Like, I think these people will be great candidates over at One Championship because you, like I've said before, you can do whatever you want to do. You can go into different disciplines over there. You can go into kickboxing, Muay Thai. If you like grappling, like Ryan Hall, you can go inside a grappling match and still have the option to do an MMA match. Like, go there, but like, don't come here and then sit around and talk about, hey, let's stand and bang. It's like, sounds good, but if I'm standing and banging with you and I get banged on, like, we going to the ground. Like, y'all got to be there to win. And that was my whole issue with your boy, Kevin Holland. By any means necessary. You got to want to win more than you want to put on the show. And if you just want to put on the show, that's fine too. But just, like, don't accept a matchup, expecting it just to be like that. Jace says, I don't drink Coke. But sniff, sniff, I guess. Cool story. Cool story. Yeah. Shogun Hu is up next. We know that this is his retirement fight. An absolute legend in the sport. A former champion. Once a champion, always a champion. The last guy from the Pride days. So when the UFC bought Pride and everyone else came with it. I mean, would the UFC even still be here without Pride? That's a great question for, oh my God. That's a great question for CJ and Jace because they were watching during that time. I wasn't watching during the Pride days. So they would have to let us know. Jace says that Jorge Masvidal is going to jail next. That's what's next for Jorge Masvidal. I don't think so. We just don't see time for, like, that happens to people. But, you never know. I hope not. Yeah. But, we'll see. So, yeah. Shogun Rua is the last of his kind, of the Pride days. And so, that he's going to have a hero welcome. I feel like there should be more people, like, specifically for this fight, because this is the last fight before the main card. Like, there should be more people in the arena, and it's not either that or it just didn't sell out. And if it didn't sell out, then they can't hit us with the 26th consecutive sellout, the 27th, the 28th. They've been riding real high on that whole sellout BS. Let's see. CJ says you got to watch his Pride fights. I do. And I've seen some of his highlights because I've had to do older fights for different shows like Knockouts Only, Unleashed, stuff like that. Excuse me. So I have had to do different fights and I've seen his fights, but I haven't really sat down and went through his whole resume. See, Jace and I we went to UFC 274 and seen him fight against Ovince St. Preux. Stinker. Terrible fight. CJ says they got some of the best fighters from that era, from that organization. And so that's why I'm saying, like, and we should talk about this on the next podcast. If you guys are new to the channel, we have a podcast it typically comes out on Thursdays. Like, I try to drop it at least by Thursday, but it should be coming out every Wednesday. And on that podcast, like, we've just been really diving into different topics. One of those things that we definitely need to get into is, like, older fights. But, like, this specifically, just would the UFC be what it is, had it not bought Pride specifically, and then looking into WEC, like without Pride and WEC and Strikeforce, because UFC wasn't at the top then, like they were mid, and then once they were able to acquire those, it is what it is then. But I am working on a social media piece that's like talking about like why Pride went out of business, why the UFC bought it, what was going on there. All I'm gonna say is like mob shit, straight mob shit. Yeah, that era was unmatched. That era was unmatched, and that era was allowed to use drugs. Them boys was roided out. Them boys was, living their best life. And it's tough because, yeah, you really get used to seeing those, like, that style. Like, even, like, the rule set, had to change. But once again, it's kind of like what we talked about on the last podcast. Some of these rules had to be changed, like, even, like, when it comes down to the uniform, just because some of it was still allowing people to have the excuse that they were still allowing them to have the excuse that, like, this was just, like, cockfighting. Like, it was, speaking of cockfighting, Dimitri sent me this little piece on Facebook that, yeah, anyways, he'd have to be here to talk about that. But, yeah, like, it's just used it as an excuse for people to be like, oh, that's barbaric, and this isn't really a sport, and so on and so forth. So they really, I think, like, took away some of those rules just to try to like appease other people and get more fans in, and I don't see them going back to that. CJ also says a lot of champs came from those organizations, and they did. Like, I wonder, and I'm gonna have to go back and look, and I'm gonna write it down because I definitely want to. I want to see who the WEC, because we know DC was a Strikeforce champion, right? But go back and see who are the actual homegrown UFC champions. Because if you look at Bellator, right, you have AJ McKee. He's homegrown. Like, he's only fought in Bellator, which is really good for Bellator. But having a homegrown champ really helps. So I need to look into that. And see. I can tell you off the top of my head, my guy, Blessed Express, Max Holloway, is definitely a homegrown champion. He been in the UFC, and I'm not gonna go on a Max Holloway tangent right now. Yeah, especially the smaller guys. Yeah. Even like WEC, you had. Come on, my mind went blank. Dominic Cruz, Uriah Faber. Uriah never converted over here. He never got to become a UFC champion. But he's fought in a whole bunch of them. Yep. Right now, they are wasting a little bit of time. Getting ready to have Shogun walk out. So common sense tells me that it is best to go with Portier on this fight. Just because if you look, like, it's yeah. I mean, it'd be wishful thinking. It would be nice and it would be amazing if Shogun can get it done, but I mean, we gotta actually be logical here. And I just don't see him getting it done against, let me see, how old is he? Ihor. He's 19-3. 26 years old? That's not a good look. That's not a good look. Coming off a loss. DJ was there. CJ says DJ was there. Faber, Dom, Cowboy, Showtime, Benson, Aldo. They had superstars. Oh, Aldo. What a fucking legend. What a legend. What a legend. All those title defenses. All those title defenses. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, exactly. CJ says that he is going with Ehor, whatever. I'm sure his name is not Ehor, but it's easier for me to say it like that than it is to try to like actually say his name. Yeah, I'm going with him too because it just feels like, you know, he's 26 years old. Shogun is much older. Yeah, exactly. My heart is with Shogun as well. My heart is with Shogun as well. But if I was betting, if I had to really, yeah, you just got to be smart. I don't see him being able to get it done. So, but if he does, what an amazing send off that would be, right? It'd be because it's so rare for champions to have the opportunity to be able to go out like that. And so if they do get if he does get the opportunity to go out like that, it'd be beautiful. But yeah, we're not betting on it. Yeah, Shogun does have hella fight miles. He's a vet. He's an absolute vet. Like we said, he's the last of the Pride days. Um, and so I'm happy for him. I'm happy he's gonna get sent off. Like, could you imagine if Jose Aldo was here? Like, if he was retiring like that here in Brazil, it would be absolutely insane. The crowd is going crazy for him, though. He's walking out to sale by AWOL. Is that normal for Shogun? I think he walked out to that in Phoenix, and I was super hyped about it. Once again, this is currently on ESPN, ESPN Plus, and ABC. CJ, are you guys on your way to your event? See, you could have been on this whole time. Yeah. DC says that everybody's waiting and hoping that Shogun gets a great send off. And you never know, he might come out there looking good. Like we didn't think that Glover was gonna do what he did against Yuri. Yeah. Shogun's 41. Ihora is 26, 6'3". Like I've said, 65% of the time, the younger fighter wins. So, although we're going for, our hearts are with Shogun, we got to be smart. Jay says, let's go Shogun. Are you locking that in? Is that your bet? Or are you smart enough to go with Ihor? Oh, man. Oh, CJ, you going to miss everything. You going to miss it all. Dang. That's when it's really gonna heat up. Especially Paul Craig. Hey, CJ, before you do go though, Jace says he's just gonna support Ihor, or just support Shogun rather than going for him. Before you go, CJ, let us know who you got for the main card. Craig versus Walker, Murphy versus Andrade, Burns versus Magny, Figgy versus Moreno. Oh, I already know who you got for Figgy versus Moreno, and Teixeira versus Hill. All right, here we go. Come on. All right, we live. If y'all lagging, I'm sorry, because I'm going to be hyped if something happens. CJ says he's going to be watching the fights on his phone. I know that's right. Handing out drinks like, hurry up, move along. You need play-by-play. Hey. Came to the wrong stream. You were supposed to be on this stream, Jace. Hurry up. Nice. Shogun's not looking bad. He's looking good. Putiera. That's his name. Okay. Who wants to be the hitman? Oh! Shogun hits Putiera with a nice overhand left. Chance of Uvamahair raining down. Yes, fight clock up, and it is accurate. All right. Potierra's coming out with like that nice little stance. Oh, his Shogun with a nice right, but nothing's happening. Shogun's got him clinched up against the fence. They break away, back out in the open space. It's loud in there. The crowd is there. They're out to support. Uh-oh. Somehow Shogun kind of slipped and fell up against the cage, but he's back up. All is well. Nothing crazy. The most significant strike thus far was Shogun's overhand left that landed on Potierra. Shogun does have a little bit of damage under his right eye. A little mouse. Right now they're clinching up against the fence. Little shoulder strikes coming from Potierra. Looking like Connor. They're back to the center. Shogun's not looking bad. He's holding his own. Shogun with a nice little calf kick. If you're Potieria, you're 26. Oh, he caught Shogun. He hit him with a right hand. But Shogun's doing all right. Uh-oh. It's the beginning of the end. It's a wrap. Call it, Herb. Shogun's. It's a wrap for Shogun. Potieria TKO Shogun and then decides to dance and hit him with a gunshot, and now he's on top of the cage. This isn't something that you necessarily do in Brazil after taking out Shogun, in my opinion. TKO, yep. Yeah, I mean, when you win a fight like that, you, in my opinion, you show a little bit of humility. All right, hit him with a right hook, sat him down. Shogun got up a little bit. Yeah, so the right hook sat him down. He kind of stumbled, got back up, and then it was just onslaught of punches up against the cage. Yeah. He didn't go out looking crazy, First round, TKO, Teixeira. Yeah. We knew it was going to happen. We knew it was going to happen. Who's the best Brazilian fighter ever? In my opinion, you got to think about when I started watching the UFC, 2017. But if I had to, based off my the information that I know prior to me becoming a fan and watching, I would say Anderson Silva. I would go either Anderson Silva or Jose Aldo. Like, they would be up there for me, just based off the information that I have. I could be wrong, but it is what it is. I think on the weigh-in show they did a breakdown as like who was the biggest fighter as well. Yeah. CJ says that was whack. Disrespected the legend. Absolutely. It was unnecessary. It was unnecessary to do the little dance. It was just, yeah. It's not classy, Yeah. They're showing respect to each other. Ehor. His name is Ehor. Like Eeyore, but he's a whore. He's going on about Ukraine. And they're booing him. He's saying that he's the future of the UFC, and he's getting booed. Man knows no humility. That man must not know he in Brazil. They don't like that. He's on and on about Ukraine, glory to Ukraine, so on and so forth. Sad to see the legend go out like that, though. Shogun's getting ready to talk. Crowds, paying his respect. He's got his hat hung. He's feeling pretty down. Thanks, Dan. Pizza. Shogun speaking right now. That's that. He's saying that he wants to end his career with a win, but he's happy to end his career there in Brazil. Shogun's out. He's getting his praise and his love. It is what it is. They're doing like a tribute to Shogun right now. I think I'm gonna take a quick break uh, before the main card starts because I'm sure that I won't be able to get up and move around until then. So I will be back. See you guys in a bit. Peace, peace, peace. We are back. Had to take a quick little break. Had to eat. You know, Jace was gone. And who else? Who else could I bring in besides Danny King? You know, if you've watched the podcast, you've seen her, aka my wife. You've seen her come on the podcast a couple of times. One of her favorite fighters is fighting right now.
Absolutely.
Johnny
I love
Walker.
Johnny.
She loves Johnny's dance
I have
move.
Johnny in my cup and I got Johnny on my screen.
And we do.
Mm-hmm.
And we do. What are you so it's pretty obvious who you're going to be going for in this fight.
And the thing is, am I going for him because there's specific skills or specific knowledge that I have besides I like him? The answer is no.
Once again, you're a casual.
I represent the casuals.
Mm-hmm.
I like who I like. And I like me some Johnny. He is fun to watch on Instagram. If you haven't been on his Instagram, I suggest you do. He's just fun. Him and his girl, they have a good time. He just seems like a good guy. And I want him to win.
I want him to win too. It'd be nice. But I'm going for Paul Craig.
Look,
going Paul Craig.
Johnny even has the little cups on his back. He's serious about his game. He got the cups. So when you see the cups, come on. If you got hickeys on your back, you really should win.
Not hickeys on your back.
I mean, technically it's a hickey.
Technically, yes. Technically. Yeah.
It's in my eye.
Tell people about you. You are a casual. She's as casual gets.
I mean, there's some things I do know. I mean, because I do jiu-jitsu with Sky. We go to Gracie's, so I know a little bit. So I can understand when things are happening. But when it comes to the specific knowledge of who fight and the number 282 and this and that, yada, yada, I don't know that. I don't know that at all. So I'm not even going to pretend. So I don't want you guys to think that I'm coming up here like I'm some kind of guru.
I'm not a guru either.
Nonetheless, but you do know a lot of information. You can go toe to toe with pretty much anybody who ever did anything with UFC. So, but not me. I like to go there. I like to drink. I like to talk to the crowds and get things going. Woo! Woo! Woo!
That's really loud.
Is it
It's
loud?
going to come extremely loud to them.
Is that loud? Well, that's how
You
it
don't
is
want
if we
that
were in
people-
the stadium.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we welcome casuals because you know what? I believe everyone starts off as a casual. Everyone starts off not knowing everything
Before and after.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, she is good. Were you watching earlier?
I was.
Did you see the guy jump the guillotine?
Oh, man.
Did you actually see it?
Yeah, I really did.
Oh, cool.
I really did. I was cooking pizza, making drinks, and then I was studying for my test
As you
at the
should.
same time. But I had the show on. The fights.
Yeah.
I was being entertained. And I was hearing you before it actually happened, so I knew when to look up.
Mm-hmm.
So that was really cool. I'm here studying, then I hear you like, "Oh my God!" And I'm like, "Okay, pause." And I need to look at the screen. So
Yeah, because there was a delay.
that we had a little bit of a delay on that. That was
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, that was an amazing fight. And I knew that she would know about the guillotine because we had to practice guillotines, and it's our least favorite thing to practice,
I hate
isn't it?
I absolutely
It's
hate it.
Terrible.
It's the worst feeling. I feel bad when I have to do it, and I feel like my hand gets stuck.
Our
To
hands
where,
do get stuck.
I mean, because we're not the smallest girls. And so you got a little girth coming, and I got my D's coming in to help with it, and it's locking things in, and it's never fun. It's not, and I'm like, I'm trying to let you go, especially if I take her to the ground. If I fall with the guillotine,
Oh,
and I'm like, I'm trying to let you go, and she's trying to breathe. It's the worst. But yeah, here we go. Speaking of
Bruce Buffer, how do you feel about the fit? It's giving peacock.
it's giving peacock.
It's
Yeah,
giving
it's total
peacock.
peacock. I mean, I guess that would be great for the fact they're in Brazil. That's exactly like Carnival, type feel. Hi, Johnny. He just winked at me, by the way. I don't know if you guys are watching. He said,
What was that for you?
he
I
looked
don't know
at me like, "I got you, girl." And I was like, "I got you, boo."
Yeah, not Bruce Buffer's best outfit for
No.
sure.
Not his
No.
best braids. I wish he would do his braids a little different. Yes, here we go. I am talking about his hair.
As you should.
I don't know. I just wish that his braids. I know they're functional. They're just, I need the braids to go back, but I'd love to get a hold to
They
them
could
and
have
do
been
some
clean.
designs and be a little cleaner. Trim his beard a little cleaner. That's Johnny. It is. What does
Paul
that say?
Craig.
What does Paul say? On
His
chest?
name is Bear Jew.
A bear? Is that what it's?
No, that's his
bear
nickname.
Jew?
That's his nickname, Bear Jew.
Bear Jew.
Bear Jew. I don't know what you want me to say about that.
Well, I don't know. I didn't know if it was like a bear, like the animal, and a Jew, like a person.
Yes.
So instead of saying a Jew bear, it's a bear Jew.
He just said Bear Jew. Yeah.
What it says? God only. What does his chest say?
Don't know. I haven't paid that much attention to it.
Bear Jew.
All right. Here we go. The main event is on. If you guys have not already, go ahead and get your
drinks up and
get
get
your
ready
drink, get your eat, put your eyes on the screen. You know Johnny is there to knock him out, and you know Paul Craig is there to submit him.
And make sure to turn the volume down if you're watching this and there's a delay, because we're definitely gonna put some spoilers there. Because I'd be like, "Ooh, and eyes," and she screams. So
Yeah,
turn that volume down.
That's what she said.
That's what she says. That's what
Pretty
she
accurate.
does. Hey.
All right, so Paul Craig's out. They're in the middle.
Look at that, Johnny's trying to taunt him with some kicks. Johnny's good with those kicks. I like Johnny's kicks. That I do know. Look at him. Look. Twitch. Looking like he got the restless leg syndrome. Twitch. Like, yeah. Look, see? He's going to kick him. I can feel it. He's going for a head kick. When the last time I caught that?
Mm-hmm. You sure did. Let's make sure we got our clock. I forgot to put the clock up, Dan.
What kind of clock?
Can't let me forget to put the clock up. There we go.
What does the clock do?
Just so that when people are coming through and they're viewing it, they'll see what the clock is. It's a 3-second difference, but that's all right. CJ was on earlier, but he's running an event.
I saw that.
Yeah. Not much happening yet. Nobody's landed anything significant.
Jed is going for those leg kicks, the low leg kicks, but I think he's going to go for a high one. But he's definitely into those kicks.
Remember when I had you kick me in the thigh?
Yeah. I only did it at 30%, and she acted like somebody killed her.
It was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. So yeah, I think Craig will still get it done, but there's always that possibility that Johnny, he's there, he's in front of his home crowd. There's always a possibility that he'll be able to starch him. We'll see. Oh, okay.
He said, "Grab my leg and I will beat your ass."
I said starch, and it's about to be over.
Oh, Johnny.
Johnny Walker gets it done. Johnny went for a
salute. No, he's about to do something. He's doing the worm.
He's always doing
the worm.
That's how he get hurt.
Remember, he messed himself up doing his little dance. Yeah. But Johnny, they grabbed that leg, and he said, "You grab my leg, but I'm gonna beat your ass."
Grab his leg, hit him with a back fist, start pounding him in the face. They fall up ground, kick, and it was over from there. Yep, leg up in the air, and that was a wrap. And another one for me for the win. Dang. Look at him. Too suave. He's up on that cage. He's wiping his brow. He's too pretty. Go ahead, Johnny. I'm not mad at you. We doubted you. I didn't doubt him. I did. Why? Because. I told you he was going to go with that kick. He was waiting to go with the high kick. Sniper shot. Because he kept twitching. I said he's about to do a high kick, and as soon as he did, he caught that leg. He was out right there. See, Paul Craig is committing too much to jiu-jitsu than actually, fighting an MMA fight, which is kind of like what I was talking about earlier. When I see that they called it, I think that he could have let go of his leg and backed out. Why didn't he just let go of the leg and fall back to where he wasn't being hit? Well, he should have. Yeah. But he was committed to... let go of the damn leg. Let go of the fucking leg. Boom. Roll out. Boom. Yeah, he should have went. I just don't understand why they called it, because he's just sitting there going like this and covering up. What do you mean why they called it? They called it because he was getting pounded. Yeah, but he could have got out of that. They could have. See, I never understand when they should call it. Oh, look at him showing his junk up on the ring. That's a cup. Well, it's just junk. She's a crotch watcher. I'm a crotch. All right. So the next fight, let me see who you picked for The next fight, you went with Andrade as well, so I'll put Jace's chip over here on your chip, just so that
The thing
it'll
is,
show.
it's so funny that I don't even know who you go for when I pick mine.
I know. So let them know how you make your picks.
When I make my picks, she sends me the card, and I look at the picks. I blow up, and I just look at their eyes. That's all I do.
Johnny Walker.
And so he's looking around all surprised, pointing to himself like, what, me? 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 Oh my gosh, me? He's so fake humble. I love him. I thought Johnny knew English.
He does, but they're in Brazil, so they try to make sure that they speak in the language of the country.
Yeah, but that makes sense. Minha casa.
Mi casa, mi home.
Sabo. He didn't say that's it. He was like, Sabo. He was like, bam.
Beautiful TKO.
I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is that? 5 shots to the head?
Yeah.
Let's count 1.
That
Backhand,
one missed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then he down
7. That 7th one.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, he wasn't.
And then he
defending
stopped,
himself,
and he wasn't defending himself. He should have just let go of the damn leg.
He definitely should have.
Like a winner knows when to quit. So he shouldn't. Oh, but I'm not mad that he's doing the worm.
He needs to stop doing the worm.
I don't think he needs to stop doing the worm. Do you see how his booty pops? I'm not mad at the worm.
Yeah.
He's a showboater. He puts on a show.
So Johnny Walker gets it done. Johnny Walker wins against Paul Craig. TKO first round. If you guys are just checking in.
Johnny with that crazy power. I feel sorry for my long lost brother. Stunning knockout by Johnny Walker. There's a lot of good
that's
feedback
Roman
here.
Delize.
Much needed win for Walker. He showed that Walker power. It's a big win for Johnny. So, we got a lot of people supporting Johnny. It was about time that he came and won. Because I remember the last fight that I saw, New York he won, but there was a fight that he lost.
Jamal Hill, the one who's fighting in the main event, he got knocked out.
I was devastated. I was like, my Johnny.
Yeah, he got knocked out.
Look at him. He's just so funny. I can't wait to see what he's going to post on Instagram. Look at him. So he jumps up with his coaches and he throws his legs and he's in this giant open V. He's a lot. And now he's doing the Irish dance. He's a lot. And that's why I like Johnny.
Yeah, good for him. He needed a string of wins. He definitely needed a win.
And to do it in the first round is even more impressive. It's always great.
Well, Jessica Andrade and Lauren Murphy are up next.
I like Jessica.
Yeah.
I didn't know that Jessica was a girl. One time when I was looking at her, Sky was pointing to her. And it's like, those girls over there. And I was like, I see a girl, a guy, and a girl. What are you talking about? And I have no problem with who you are and what you are. But I honestly could not see a girl sitting there. And then I was like, and then once he said it was Jessica Andrade, I was like, oh, that is her. And then it was crazy. Yeah, that wasn't the best day for me, but I felt slightly embarrassed. But I'm sure we all can agree. It's a mistake that could have happened to anybody.
She is cut, isn't she?
Honey, she's buff.
She looks amazing.
She looks great. I kind of miss the color in her hair, but I like her braids. I'm telling you what, and I'm not mad that she does her little just fans only, whatever stuff, because her body's cut. And if I actually paid for stuff like that, I'd probably pay for her.
You'd pay to see Jessica Andrade?
If I paid for that?
I just want to know.
I would. Yeah, the answer is absolutely. If I was one that put money up for stuff like that, I'm like, why not? Because she's a little cut, little buff, little just solid. But I don't pay for all that stuff.
No.
I have a mirror.
You're funny. UFC 283. We are here. So looking at your picks, I see for the main event, you went with Figgy and you went with Brandon Moreno.
That was really hard. As I was looking at both of their eyes, I think what swayed me was the fact that Moreno's such a good guy.
Yes.
And I just really love his humbleness. I love his passion. And sometimes that extra showboatiness and all that stuff can get in the way of your win. Like, yeah, I'm the best. Yeah, and Figgy he was jumping around. He's a little jackrabbit. And I was like, that might be too much. It might get in the way because I think Moreno's just going to have that certainty, and he doesn't have to pretend. He doesn't have to show. He just has to perform, and he's there.
Yeah.
And he's all the way there without that extra. So that's why I went with Moreno, because he's not extra. I like Figgy.
Yeah.
I like Figs. I like Figgy. I like Fig Newtons. I mean, I like Fig from the Black Eyed Peas. I like Figs.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's going to do it, because I think Moreno's just more, he's there to win, not put on a show.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely pulling for Brandon Moreno as well. I think that Brandon, he's been the only one to really be able to actually finish a fight, right? So they had the second fight where we were there in Phoenix,
we
and
saw
he
that.
won. He choked him out. Then if you look at the stats, so Brandon has outstruck him. He's had more control time. Brandon has pretty much beat him in all avenues except for that, the last fight, which was extremely close. But Figgy has dropped him more. Figgy has dropped him
As
5
little
times.
as Figgy is, he has a solid punch. Like, if he connects,
Yeah.
you gone. I mean, you are gone. I can agree with that. It's just something, like the way I pick. Again, if you guys don't know how I pick, I look in the eyes, I see what's going on, I pop up the picture, and I think this one was hard for me because I know both of these fighters, and so I had a little bit of back knowledge on it, and I think that kind of swayed me a little bit. So, I mean, hey, it is what it is.
Yep. If you guys are just tuning in, Johnny Walker has won TKO first round against Paul Craig. And now we are just waiting for Jessica Andrade versus Lauren Murphy.
I'm excited about that.
Are you?
I am. I do like to watch women fight. Now, that one chick, the little one,
earlier,
the little pit bulldog,
Nunez.
Look,
her name was Nunez.
Nunez. I see her as like a pit bull.
Yeah,
because she's just solid and stocky up against, and I would say that she, her
Bambi.
opponent. No, not Bambi. I would have said more like a Doberman Pinscher.
Yes,
a slender Doberman Pinscher,
a pit bull,
a brown
versus...
one. And so so it was a pit bull and a Dobie. And the Dobie just was like, oh God, this little motherfucker is all over me. That's what happened, because they both were dangerous and strong dogs.
Yep.
Or bitches. Too much. And I that pit was relentless.
It was.
Nunez was
she was not giving up.
So
she was not giving up. She was.
And it was so crazy to watch her go up and have to jump to strike, and I was like, and then if I had arms this long, I would have kept her away from me,
as she should have, with the jab.
And it would have been like that arm stretch, like you see the little kids, you hold the head and pow, pow. Why didn't they even try to go to the ground?
Fawn, that's not where Nunez's game is.
Exactly. So why didn't you take her little ass to the ground? Because she was whooping your ass.
Fawn should have been able to keep the distance. She should have been able to manage her distance. She should have been able to, measure with her jab. Even with her hand out just like this, she was able to. Broncos aren't even in.
I know. But I'm just saying. This is what I have. If you're wondering, I'm from Colorado. I just have to represent Broncos. Okay.
Anyways. Yeah, she should have been able to keep her at bay. She should have been popping her jab. Even when she was flicking her jab, she was hitting her every single time because she was right in that range. So following up with a quick one too, leg kicks. Leg kicks would have done.
She would have
because Nunez wasn't looking. So they just announced that Jose Aldo has been in. Aldo, GOAT,
standing up.
Yeah, he's getting the praise. I'm kind of upset that I missed that. Talking to you. Good for him. Good for Jose.
It's good.
He's a humble man.
He's a humble man, and I like that.
He is. We all want to see Jose Aldo come and fight in this fight here and retire here in Brazil.
His wife is crying. Is that his wife?
Yes.
I'd say, or the woman next to him.
But look at DC. DC's crying. Y'all know DC loves to cry. He's crying because Jose Aldo just got inducted into the Hall of Fame.
Can they hear this?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. Maybe.
So
They probably shouldn't.
yeah, well, so DC's like not lamenting. Wow. There's a lot of Johnny in this cup.
Hold on 1 second.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna go on mute real fast. I don't want YouTube to strike us down. You know. So, how have you felt about the card so far?
I think this is a great card. You know, a lot of people always have a comment about this card's not going to be good, or this card's going to be amazing. I think when cards they think are going to be they usually come out great.
Mm-hmm.
And we get knockouts on the first or in every fight, you know, something like that. So overall, I didn't even realize he was really fighting because I was like, oh, I saw Johnny on Instagram today. I said, I can't wait for him to fight again. And she just looked at me, she being Sky, trying to say, he's fighting tonight. I'm like, oh, yeah. So, yeah, I think this card's a great card. Everything that I've seen so far has been great. I can't wait to see Laura Nunes. I think she's going to bring it.
If they put her on the card. It's not
What do you mean if they put
Jose
her on
Aldo, Shoot the Box Brazil Boxing, February 10th. He'll make his boxing debut, exclusive on UFC Fight Pass. So they doing the damn thing. Jose Aldo is getting the box February 10th. Chuto Brazil.
Is he known for being a striker?
Yeah, he's a striker. Oh, look
he's
at
still
him.
crying.
Jose Aldo is crying.
Aww.
Look at us. Pussy.
21.
Yeah.
21.
If you're just tuning in, Jose Aldo just got inducted into the UFC Hall of Fame. They also announced that on February 10th, he will be boxing. He'll be making his boxing debut in Brazil. And Johnny Walker gets it done. He wins against Paul Craig. TKO, first round. Tonua. Let's see.
I just like Jessica Andrade. I like her. I don't like the lipstick she's wearing right now. It's like a pink gloss. Her eyebrows a little dark. You know what it is. But still. But Lauren, I always thought she looks really old.
Yeah, she looks.
And I mean, I know the looks of old doesn't mean anything, but it just doesn't seem like she would be that person. I might talk shit to her in the bar. Let me just put it that way. Without any fear.
Would be mistaken.
I would be mistaken. But she comes across that person that I'm shut up.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see Lauren beating Shevchenko at all.
Oh no, Shevchenko! I met her, and she's glamorous when she's dressed up, and she's a beast when she's in the ring. I love her. I mean, just meeting her energy's awesome. I can say that. But yeah, she ain't gonna beat Shevchenko. After the dance, after the fight, I'm gonna do the little dance myself.
Are you?
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dance with her.
Very animated. Can we see that one more time?
I think that's how the dance goes. I mean, at least that's my version.
Oh, that's cool.
What are you doing?
I'm just looking at some stuff on here. This is our first time ever going live. Supposed to be on
purple dress.
Nice, I like it.
Megan is looking very, very nice. She's in a purple silk dress. Nice lady also. I met her. I'm name dropping. No, but for real, she's really awesome.
Funny. Uh-oh, she's walking out. She has her headpiece on.
She had her headpiece
on. Garb.
She came back. She's doing her arrow. She let it go, and she's walking like, come on now. Jessica didn't come to play. She has a liaison. I don't know if you guys know what a liaison are, but they are beaded necklaces that have religious symbolic to her. I don't know why she's wearing them. Most of the time they are religious. I'm going to assume they are, but I can't just say that they won't. They are because of hers, but yeah, she has a liaison.
Yeah, well, you know,
And look at her. She's taking off
even
the
her
liques,
headpiece that she had
her
on.
headpiece, you know, traditional. Oh, they're religious because she kissed them. There would be
They're
no
just
reason.
sacred.
Sacred, religious, synonymous, don't you think? A little bit.
A little bit. Come see, come saw.
Come see, come saw. We're fluent here.
And bullshit.
See, and I like the fact that she knew she had garbs on. She came in, she got it off real quick to go get dressed down with her oils and all that stuff. I don't like it when they come in and they're like, I have a sweat top on. I gotta take off my pants. Oh, wait a sec, my shoes. I have socks too. Let me take my socks off. Don't do that. You knew what you came to do. Just take it off.
Majority of the card has been finishes. I mean, except for
Okay, wait. She just did her 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stomps. If you guys know anything about Jessica, she comes in and she goes, ha, 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 right before she goes in. I love entries like those entries that they do. Like, what's that little dude, the little black guy who comes in like a panther? He's a champ. Izzy. Yeah, Izzy. He comes in, he sits down, he's like, panther. But yeah, Jessica goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like she's just owning it, and I love it.
Lauren's walking
Lauren's
out.
coming in. Ooh, the music. What is this?
I need to look at something real quick. Sorry. Because I think there's only been one decision. 2 decisions. 3 decisions. All right, yeah, there's been 3 decisions. Nunes, Dalby.
Nunes should have even been a decision. She just won. They should have just been like, you know who won.
And Cody statement. But yeah, there's been quite a few finishes.
I'd like to see Lauren. I mean, Lauren, I'm not counter out. Like I said, definitely don't counter out. But Jessica, that's definitely who I'm pulling for. I like the way Lauren came in. What is this? Bad to the bone. Music selection's great. Sometimes the music walk-in makes a difference. Yes, bad to the bone.
Okay.
I'm bad to the bone.
I just think Jessica Andrade is going to be too much for her.
She's solid. It's kind of like having a
ball Molly.
It's kind of, if we're talking vehicles, like she might be a little Fiat, and Jessica is like a Range Rover. You know, a small one, but still has that power in that pack. And I just think, yeah, they both would hurt you if you got hit by it. But I think Jess is too solid for her. Lauren Strong, she has a good jaw. Wait, this isn't the one that had that big old bump on the head, is it? No, that's not her.
No, that's Joanna.
Oh, you remember that bump, y'all? Wasn't it horrible?
Joanna versus Zhang Weili.
We
were there for that.
Remember that song from that movie back in the 80s that said, knock, knock, who's there? Knock, knock. Do you want it? Do you want it? Do you want it? Okay, never mind. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, go ahead.
Oh, God, I can see your age.
O-L-D.
You're about as old as Lauren Murphy.
What's the D? A, B, C, D. I think D is like this.
So, yeah, I'm not feeling this jacket by Bruce Buffer. Jessica Andrade is locked in, isn't she?
She is.
Looks like a fucking panther, ready to pounce. If you guys are just tuning in, Jessica Andrade versus Lauren Murphy. They're getting ready to fight. Johnny Walker stopped Paul Craig in the first round, TKO. Beautiful. All right. Lauren with the shirt.
I'll tell you what, Lauren.
She's from Denver.
Yeah. Colorado.
Does that sway your decision?
It doesn't sway my decision.
You want to go for the hometown? She's not really from Denver, but she
I
trains
mean,
out of Denver.
But there's just something about Brazilian fighters.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it is, but I tend to lean towards a Brazilian fighter, even if I don't know. There's just Brazil.
Interesting.
I need to make it down to Carnival. We gotta go, babe.
We do gotta go. All right, let's see what's
I
going
used
on.
to be a ring girl. I used to play Ring Around the Rosie. Back when I was her weight. Not size, but weight.
All right. The fight has started.
Okay. Jessica's showing a lot of activity. I'm not activity. She just honed in.
Jessica coming out. Nice little kicks. Let's see. How do you predict this fight ending, Dan?
I'm going to say knockout.
Knockout?
Mm-hmm. I think it's going to be no more than 2
rounds.
Nice
low kick by Jessica Andrade.
Mm-hmm.
Another low kick, following up with the hands immediately afterwards. She's much faster than Lauren Murphy. I mean, I don't think anybody's surprised by that.
I mean, Murphy's constantly moving around. And Jessica's just like, I got you. She just did a high kick. There you go.
Who did? Who's she?
She, Andrade.
I was looking at you.
Stop looking at me.
Yeah, you can tell that Andrade's game plan is definitely to chop down those legs.
Mm-hmm. Murphy definitely looks like she has a longer reach. I don't know if she does, but she looks like it.
She definitely does. Woo! Jessica Andrade pops Lauren Murphy with a nasty left. Little left check hook. Yeah, Andrade is not respecting Murphy's power at all. Oh, man.
Legs. She's quick. She chops the leg and she goes right to the head. Chops the leg and goes right to the head. Lauren's face is already red.
Yeah, Lauren's face is already red. Probably getting ready to start bleeding. I mean, Andrade is just too fast. She's just piecing her up as soon as she closes the distance.
Come on, Andrade.
And Andrade is coming in like patty to batty. Like,
pow, pow, pow. Okay.
Knee, chin up. The Brazilians are chanting, "Ooh, vamos here. You're gonna die."
Did you got the timer up?
Yeah, timer's up.
Okay.
It's just off by a couple seconds, but
okay. That was a hit by Murphy.
Yeah, Murphy's nose is already bleeding. Oh, she's getting tapped by Andrade.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Charging in with hooks.
6 hooks.
But with them hooks, I mean, she's wide open. And
okay, Murphy just went down. And
Murphy took the shot.
And she can't keep her down.
Andrade
popped right back up. She couldn't even get her hands around her fast enough.
Back to the feet. Crowd's going crazy. Murphy's already getting some knots. She's already wearing it on the face. I'd like to see Andrade start going back to the leg kicks. Boom. Straight to the leg kicks.
That's what she did. Just chopping it.
Oh! Beautiful uppercut. I don't think it landed though. Oh, wow! Hit her with a spinning back twist and then followed up with a left high kick. Oh, Andrade is putting on a master class right now.
Andrade looks unfazed. Doesn't look tired at all.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's
just chopping
much faster than Murphy. I don't know if Murphy can. I don't think that this makes it out of the second round, dude. And Murphy called for this fight, so there was something in here that she wanted, that she's seen, but she's not able to execute her game plan at all. Andrade is just unloading on her
and connecting.
And I mean,
okay, so she just shot. She tried to get her down, and Murphy just shot, and Andrade shook her off.
Stuffed it. Oh, hit her with a nasty 1-2, followed up with another 1-2. Now she's pursuing her. Murphy is hurt.
Okay, high kick to the chest.
High kick to follow up with a straight right down the pipe. chance of you're gonna die. You're coming through Brazil like nobody's business. Oh my God, Jessica Andrade just hit her with a nasty 1-2.
Andrade still
Andrade
looks
is just
unfazed.
walking her
She's walking.
down. Leg kick.
She looks like she's
from
going down
Andrade.
aisle 3 in a grocery store, unfazed. She's just deciding on what she's going to put in her cart.
Yeah.
Pow, pow.
Jessica
High
Andrade
kick,
with a
high
left
kick.
high kick, follow up with a 1-2. Nasty. She
Okay.
is literally putting
So
on
Murphy
her
shot
own.
again. She got her back, but she's not really doing anything.
Yeah, she back up, hit her with a spinning elbow.
Andrade was like, "Get off of me."
Yeah. Jessica Andrade is putting
She's
it
too
on
strong.
Lauren Murphy like nobody's
Lauren's
business.
trying to get her, and she grabs her, and she holds
Lauren
her.
Murphy's got a fucking chin.
Yeah, I told you she has a chin. I've seen her hit. Like, wow, this girl can be hit. She's
Wow.
like Laura Ingalls from the Little House of the Prairie. She was a tough chick. I don't know if I'm showing my age again.
Oh, your age. It's
My
showing.
age. Because Little House of the Prairie, little Laura Ingalls, she was tough. That's what
Yeah.
I'm looking at Laura.
Round 1, very clear to Jessica
I'm just going to be
Andrade.
done in the second round.
Jessica, Lauren Murphy's already bleeding. She's got swelling. You know, looks like she's. I'm not gonna go there. Yeah.
She looked like
bad Botox. Round 1, very clear. I mean, yeah, Jessica Andrade came out with the beautiful low leg kicks and then just start tagging Lauren Murphy. I mean, the hooks and the 1-2 is just crispy.
Lauren's not connecting.
Yeah. And when Lauren does connect, Jessica Andrade is completely unfazed by it.
Ease it up. I'm telling you, she's like she's down aisle 3,
Yeah.
deciding what she's putting in the cart and what
Yeah.
she's going to be checking out with.
No. We answer and say hi to Danielle. We're live on YouTube. Bye.
And that's Danielle, you guys. We're live on YouTube. Little Danielle just gave us a holler. That's her god baby's mama.
Bye. Nah, she hung up. All right, round 2 is back. That's funny. Here we go.
We're at 480.
Right.
I mean 436.
It's all right.
Okay.
I can get a little bit off. 9 times out of 10, they're a little behind. Same game plan. Jessica Andrade just hit her with a nasty little hook. I mean, Jessica Andrade, great hand movement, which we don't necessarily see from her. Typically, we see her just coming out the gate. Lauren Murphy keeps trying to grapple and wrestle with Andrade, and Andrade is stuffing everything.
Yeah, too strong.
And after she stuffs it, she just hit her with a nasty uppercut after stuffing one of them. This is a Jessica Andrade masterclass, but Lauren Murphy is tough as nails. She has a chin on her. Man, I mean, Murphy can't hit her. She's just right out of range. Andrade's just going off on the left hook.
There she goes.
The left hook
1, 2, 3,
is
4.
not missing. This isn't going to make it out the
she
second
shot
round.
again.
Lauren
And
tried to shoot with
shoot
no
again.
setup.
Nope.
Just tried to shoot with no setup.
And Andrade just broke out of it real quick. Murphy's not there very focused. She's trying.
Yeah,
She
Lauren
seems like
Murphy is getting pieced up.
She's like, okay.
That left hook is there all
Andrade
day.
still looking unfazed, still going down aisle 4 now.
Andrade looks like she's in a sparring session.
Yeah.
She's not breathing. Oh my God. Lauren Murphy tried to shoot again with no setup. Andrade stuffs it and hits her with a nasty uppercut. Now she's piecing her up with a 1-2 and a hook. Like that 1-2-3 combo, like literally is what she keeps hitting her with. 1-2 and a hook. It's ridiculous. DC saying that Andrade has abandoned the leg kicks, which she has. And she is headhunting, but I mean she's hitting clean.
If you look at Murphy's left knee, it is red. I mean,
yeah. Oh, she's hitting her with the. Oh, Jessica Andrade is about to knock Lauren Murphy out. She hit her with a nasty uppercut. Lauren Murphy shoots again with no setup. Murphy, Andrade completely stuffs it and just blasts her. Lauren's nose is bloodied. She looks absolutely terrible out here. I can't believe that she called for this fight and she really thought that she was going to beat Jessica Andrade. And Andrade is putting on a masterclass.
Maybe she thought, I just need to get paid.
I think she thought maybe she'd be able to out wrestle Andrade, you know, the way that Shevchenko was able to. But you're not Shevchenko, sweetie.
She can't even get her down.
I don't know what to tell you.
She said, pow, pow. Andrade went to go kick her, miss, but then
Chance of "You're Gonna Die" coming down from the crowd. Yeah, Lauren's face is starting to swell on the side. She's starting to look like a Ferengi. Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
On Star Trek? Yeah, she's
Good
really starting to
job.
look like a Ferengi. Yay!
she's doing good.
Yeah. Jessica
Oh.
Andrade with just
1-2.
two hooks. Nasty left hook, right hook. You know how Jessica Andrade charges
Okay.
forward.
Murphy tried to do a back.
Jessica,
back fist. It's not
what?
happening.
See, I couldn't be there no more.
Does Murphy know she's tired? Because I think she thinks she's doing better
No.
than she is.
I mean, she definitely knows she's tired.
Okay, she grabs. Okay, she has
All right,
Andrade's
Murphy
leg.
tried.
She's trying to take her down, and of course Andrade stuffed her.
But now she has her on the ground. Look like she could go for a dart. She could go for an anaconda right now. Andrade's just kind of catching her breath.
She's taking knees. She's doing knees to her side. Murphy's like, maybe I shouldn't have grabbed her.
Andrade's just kind of just taking
She's just resting on her.
pushing her head down, coming around to the back.
She's about
in
to
turtle
step,
position.
They're
Back
step
up.
over her.
Hits her with a nasty hook and a one straight down the middle. Lauren Murphy is getting pieced up. Jessica Andrade is putting on a master class.
Lauren can't take her down, and she needs to know that.
No.
She doesn't have the strength.
Yeah.
She just doesn't.
She can't. Hi, Danielle. Happy to see you pop on. Yeah, Lauren Murphy continues to shoot with no setup. And every time she does that, Andrade is stuffing it and hitting her with an uppercut and a hook. Uppercut and a hook this whole time.
Andrade had enough time just to fix her bra. Who has time to do that in a fight? Like, all right, girl, come on.
Yeah.
Andrade, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
nasty
11,
hook.
12, 13.
Oh my.
13
I
hooks.
would not be upset if Lauren Murphy's corner throws in the towel.
No, I told you it was going to be the second round, but I think I missed that.
I didn't think it was going to make it out the second round.
I didn't think. I was like, she's going to get knocked down in a second. But Lauren's chin, again, is good. Lauren looks
throw
like...
the towel. Let me hear what the corner's saying. No, you need more than a finish. Lauren Murphy is down. So possible 10-8, right? It could be some 10-8.
We need to make her wrestle.
Yeah.
She can't shoot on her. Yeah. She's not strong enough to get her to the ground.
She's not setting up the shots. She's literally just trying to shoot with no setup, and Andrade is stuffing it easily.
I mean,
and then hitting her with an uppercut and a hook.
Do the coaches know that she doesn't have the strength for it? She just doesn't.
I don't know
not
if they
against
know
her.
that. I mean, Lauren Murphy is getting pieced up. She's bleeding. She looks absolutely terrible. Oh my God!
Oh, she looks like Quasimodo.
She looks like
it does. Do you remember? She looks like people are chasing her back to the tower with pitchforks.
Oh my God! All right, start of the third round.
Okay, so Andrade is back to that right. Her
back
left
to the
knee.
leg kicks.
Lauren's left knee is red.
Her face is red. She's bleeding. She's beat up. She's lumped.
And she tried to shoot again. Shoot! You cannot shoot on Andrade.
Well, she can't shoot without a setup. You have to set it up somehow. I don't even know if Lauren Murphy has thrown a kick this whole time. Andrade is just spamming. Andrade is just spamming the left hook.
Her. Lauren tried to knee her. It did not connect.
DC saying that Lauren Murphy's face is almost unrecognizable. She's really getting pieced up here, guys.
She's like,
she looks like she had an allergic reaction.
Yeah, man.
Oh, left high kick by Andrade, straight to the dome. Andrade is just out here sparring. She's literally living her best life.
Oh, she just did an inside kick. Moral.
Lauren Murphy's just throwing winging shots. She looks absolutely terrible.
Oh,
Andrade is a sniper. She's killing her with the left hook. The left hook has not missed. She's not missed hitting Lauren Murphy with the left hook.
She started to do
the left and the right hook. Another left hook. Lauren tries to shoot.
Now they're all.
Andrade stuffs it. They're in the clinch up against the fence. Looks like Andrade may be going for her own takedown. Couple knees to the leg.
To the inside of her leg. Andrade has blood on her shorts, and it's not hers.
Yeah, it's definitely not hers.
Nor is it her time. I'm just saying. I want to make sure that, it was a woman. There's blood.
Yeah, Andrade is going for a single leg right now.
And she has it. Lauren's
She
on the
got
ground.
it easily. What Lauren couldn't do this whole time, Andrade has now gotten her into a single leg. Murphy is threatening with a Kimura.
Yeah, but she's not strong enough. But she has her feet on the cage, pushing, trying to get it.
Yeah, she has a Kimura. All right, Andrade is out. They're back on the feet. Andrade hits her with the left hook again. Little leg kick. Halfway through round number 3, Andrade is, long as she doesn't make any silly mistakes.
She connects on the face. Andrade is connected twice on Lauren's face.
1, 2. I would have actually. I kind of like what DC said about that she Andrade has 151 strikes to Murphy's 62. This is a clinic.
1, 2.
She's just going berserk
on her face.
Andrade is. Oh my God! Look at Lauren Murphy's head.
Ferengi.
He is swelling up. Andrade is putting on a masterclass, literally
tapping her ass.
She can't miss with the left hook.
Like her name was Lovebug. Little Kevin
Shout
Gates.
out to Kevin Gates. Oh, Jessica Andrade is putting it on her. Lauren Murphy is not a quitter, but if I was her corner, I'm throwing in the towel. She's taken almost 200 shots to the head.
Throw it in.
Nasty shots. I mean, the left hook has not missed. Jessica Andrade is putting on a masterclass against Lauren Murphy. Yeah. Once again, Lauren Murphy shoots with nothing. Didn't set it up. Just dipping down and getting hit with an uppercut.
Now I'm feeling bad.
You're feeling bad for her? Oh my God. Nasty combo. Hooks to the body all the way up to the top. Andrade is putting on a masterclass. Oh God. Throwing the fucking towel.
The crowd's going wild. Oh, Andrade is 1, 2,
Andrade
3.
is just walking her down with the hooks. Yeah.
What do you look tired?
DC saying that the fight could have been stopped a long time ago. I mean, Jessica Andrade is piecing her up. It's not competitive. It's not competitive at all. Lauren Murphy is literally just has a chin made of granite at this point. That's the only reason why Lauren Murphy is still up.
I knew her chin was great, but
oh my gosh, she's got clipped with another hit hook.
Uppercut to a hook.
Nasty. Jessica Andrade is piecing Lauren Murphy up something vicious. This is not competitive. This is hard to watch. And yet we're watching it.
Yeah, this is bad.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Andrade
is just
she heard that 10 seconds. She's like, I'm done.
Andrade is emptying the whole clip.
Oh my God.
Emptied the whole clip to her head.
Lauren's entire face. I'm showing my age again. Have you guys ever seen The Mask? Remember the movie The Mask with Cher? Her son. That's Lauren right now. Looks just like her son from The Mask.
Shame on her coach.
Oh.
They should have threw the towel in. Towel in. That was brutal. That was a brutal beating. Jessica Andrade up on the octagon, getting the praise from the Brazilians. Yeah, that was hard to watch. Yeah, that was a masterclass.
Outside cat kicks, inside kicks. Her legs are red.
The left hook
her
couldn't miss.
Face is red. I mean, every shot she hit, she followed up.
I mean, there could have been 2 10-8 rounds in that fight. That's how bad Jessica Andrade was beating Lauren Murphy. I think 100%. Halfway into the third round, Lauren Murphy's corner should have threw in the towel. They shouldn't even let her come out for the second.
Did you notice when they did that slow-mo watching Andrade hit Lauren? When she would hit her, her braids shook loose.
Yeah.
She hit her so hard, her braids were shaking loose. That don't make sense.
That was a brutal beating.
Her braids were just getting...
She's pointing at her finger. There's some type of cut there. She might have broke her hand. I wouldn't be surprised if she broke her hand after all those strikes. I cannot wait to see the stats updated on that. Let me see if they got any kind of stats information showing yet on that. Yeah, it's coming out now. 30-25. So they gave her one. They gave her two. Like I said, they gave her 2 10-8 rounds. 30-25, right?
You can never do that right.
Let me see. Yeah, they gave her 2 10-8s. Like I said, because it was brutal. It was a nasty beating. Wow. Jessica Andrade, 30-25 on 2 judges' scorecards and 30-26 on 1. She got 2 10-9-8s. Or I'm sorry, 2 10-8s. It was a
I love y'all's
thanks,
merch.
Danielle. You know what? Shame on us. I wonder if Danielle is being shady because we haven't sent their stuff.
Yeah, Danielle, it's not we haven't sent your stuff.
Why haven't you sent
It's
anything?
not a we haven't sent your stuff. We haven't got the games. I had birthday gifts for you and everything. I don't want to point fingers because we're in this together. However,
But she hasn't sent it either. But we'll send it. Jessica Andrade just put on a master class.
she is not breathing hard at all. She just hands her hands on her hip. She's looking around. She has a little bit of blood on her left side of her nostril. I don't know what that's from.
Yeah. That was hard to watch.
I mean, Lauren looks like a monster.
And if you guys are just joining, Jace had to leave. He should be back in a little, and he should be back soon. To hop on the live. We've got No Magny versus Burns up next. It's been a great fight card.
I wonder what she's saying. That's poetic.
It should have been stopped. And she wants to fight at 115. She's so big.
She's too solid.
She's so big to be fighting at 115. She ain't got no titties.
Well, I mean, she got some.
She ain't got no.
She has enough for
titties.
fans only, or only
fans.
fans.
I mean,
I like Jessica.
we're not surprised.
No, I mean, I feel like she's just that solid, got your back. I mean, look all that blood on her sports bra.
Yeah, so if you're just tuning in, Jessica Andrade just 213 significant strikes.
Oh, man.
148 head strikes.
She was doing
44 leg kicks and 21 significant body strikes. She put on a clinic. Lauren Murphy just got popped in the head 150 times. And you know what? These numbers aren't official right now. You know what I mean? Like, they'll update because there had to have been more than 150 headshots that Lauren Murphy just took. She looks unrecognizable. She looks like a Ferengi. They should have thrown in the towel. The judges gave Jessica Andrade 2 10-8 rounds. And then one judge gave her 1 10-8 round. So it was a complete beating that Lauren Murphy's team could have stopped. Should have stopped.
They should have stopped.
They definitely should have
She
stopped.
got hematomas all through her face.
Yeah, she didn't need to take all that damage.
Like, she needs to put her face in a total ice bath.
Facts. Yeah, that was hard to watch, but it is what it is. So next up is Gilbert Burns versus Neil Magny. You have
Burns.
You have Burns.
I think Burns is going to do it. Why? I don't have a clue except for in his eyes. It's in his eyes. I've never seen him fight that I know of. Have I seen him fight?
Yeah, you've seen Burns fight.
I've seen Burns fight. I don't recall it.
Yeah. So I'm going with Burns as well.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going with Burns, but I would not be surprised if Neil Magny gets it done. If it's a upset. Because Neil's been around for a long time. He has the most wins in welterweight history. And he's a tank. He's just been around. And he's much longer. He has the reach. If he's able to work that. But at the same time, I mean, Gilbert just has the power. Gilbert has the power. He has the jiu-jitsu. But you never know. There could always be an
Who's
upset.
the younger one of the two? What's their ages?
Let's see. Good
And the
question.
reason I'm asking about the ages is because guys always like, hey, typically the younger fighter wins
65% of the time.
65% of the time. And that's
Significant.
Significant, yes.
That's a significant edge, as one would say. Yeah, let me check out the age. Gilbert Burns and Neil Magny. Damn. What a fight.
That was
What a fight.
I wish they would've
after
stopped
this
it.
fight, we only have 2 more fights left. We got Brandon Moreno versus Figueiredo.
Yeah.
And then the championship. Or the other championship, I should say. All right, so Gilbert Burns is 36 and Neil Magny look old, don't he? Neil Magny's 35. He's 1 year younger.
pretty
He's
even.
1 year younger than Gilbert Burns.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they look like there's a major age difference.
Yeah. But I mean, Neil's been in the UFC for so long. He's much older. I mean,
Well,
like his body, as far as the mileage.
yeah.
The mileage.
I'm not saying he's not older. He's not.
Yeah.
He might not even be a full
But
year.
look at the reach difference. There's a 9-inch reach difference between Neil Magny. Let me get this up on the.
Yeah, Neil has an 80-inch and Burns has a 71-inch.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what you doing?
I'm doing a TikTok dance for intermission. I don't know. I was trying to do something while you got that on the screen.
Aren't you cool? I appreciate you.
I mean, because I was out of drink. I'm out.
Dang, party foul.
Am I allowed to leave and come back? Is this
Yeah, you could definitely leave.
Can I get you one too?
Yes.
I am gonna go and do quick refreshments.
Mm-hmm. If Danielle is here, it is the Jack and Coke Slurpees.
Slurpee.
Self-made. We're just taking a look right now at Gilbert Burns versus Neil Magny. So 60, like we were talking about, 65% of the time the younger fighter wins. And then when you look at reach, I think it's something around close to 70% of the time the fighter with the longest reach wins as well. So technically, the odds are stacked in Neil Magny's favor. But those are still just probabilities. I could see an upset happen. I could see an upset happening, but I'm still going to ride with Burns. I think Burns has too much power. And if he's able to close the distance, if he's able to close the distance and hit him with something nasty, I think Neil goes out. And then on the ground, nobody wants to see Gilbert Burns on the ground. Yeah. Pretty exciting. If you guys are just tuning in, we just saw Jessica Andrade put a masterclass on Lauren Murphy. Lauren Murphy looked absolutely terrible. Jessica Andrade got scored 10-8 rounds, 20 it was a hell of a beating. And then before that, Johnny Walker won by TKO first round against Paul Craig. It's been a banger fight. It's been a banger. So that was Lauren Murphy versus Andrade was the 4th fight today that we've seen a decision. Everything else has been finishes. Let's see. Chris Johnson says, I got 2 right on the card. Oh, he's gotten 2 right on the card. I missed Jessica Andrade. Yo, CJ, when you get back, make sure that you watch that Andrade card. Honestly, Lauren Murphy's team should have thrown in the towel because it was just brutal. It was brutal. I'm happy. 1. Yeah, got it. Yeah. Johnny did get him out of there. Johnny got him out of there beautifully too. He hit him with some. He threw a kick. Paul Craig grabbed the leg. Sniper. Sorry. I heard Danny coming up. Yeah, definitely go back and watch the Andrade fight. It was kind of hard to watch because the whole time I'm just sitting here like, hey, come on. y'all throw in the towel. Like, why y'all letting Lauren Murphy take that unnecessary damage? Yeah. CJ said that he's happy he cannot stand Lauren Murphy. Yeah, I mean,
really,
it
you
was
can't
bad.
stand her. I mean,
it was bad. It was a bad beating. It was a masterclass. They gave Jessica Andrade 2 10-8 rounds. That's how bad of a beating it was. Like, it was not competitive at all. The left hook kept sticking her. Yeah, I don't know if you watched the Johnny Walker fight, but yeah.
Johnny.
Yeah. That was awesome. Yeah. All right. And CJ's going with Burns too. So we all going with Burns. Pretty much.
Looks like there's fires in the house.
Yeah.
Bring out the Neosporin. We all got burns. Is that good? Was that good?
That was quick.
You like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
CJ says that he did see Johnny Walker win. Yeah, good for him. Now he's got a string of wins. He had the win in New York in November, and now he's got this win. So, he's trending in the right direction, especially at a good time when the division is moving. We've been wanting to see him. CJ says Craig's likes to fake intimidate people, and he does. He puts the face paint on. He comes in, he gets in your face. His biggest thing that cost him that fight, as I'm sure as you watch, was that he wouldn't let go of the leg. It was like when he got sniped, he should have let go of that leg instantly. Even when he hit the ground, he should have let go of the leg, try to roll out of it. Instead, he just held onto the leg while he's getting blasted in the face with shots. You can't do that. You could not do that.
I wasn't aware that he was Haitian.
I was not aware that Neil Magny was Haitian either until they said that. I think his name is like Haitian Sensation or something like that. And I was like, what?
He has a very thin tongue. If you notice, when I don't know, he goes, and it was kind of pointy. Just little things that I'm noticing. I don't know if that matters to anybody, but it's not like.
What does Danny be saying, y'all?
I don't know. Okay, let's talk about the shorts too, you guys. The shorts. I'm not sure why some people choose to be in the regular shorts or the ones that have them cut all open and you can see their little tighty whities or their drawers or whatever they choose to put underneath. I don't know which ones I like the best. I do like the cuts up the top, but I like it when they have like little shorts on underneath it. I think it gives them more room.
Sorry, I'm trying to get something up.
Yeah, that's why I'm just trying to talk about something that I actually know about.
CJ said that was the first time he heard Neil Magny's name as Haitian Sensation or whatever too as well. Yeah. Seen him fight hella times. Yeah, I seen him fight hella times. I had no idea that he was Haitian at all. Yeah, I think that's weird. Danielle says the boys are so excited to see you on TV.
Let's give a shout out. Let's give a shout out to Sky's God babies. Go ahead, shout them out.
Jameer and Trey. And
no,
Jameer.
Look at shout them out.
Peace.
Hey, Jameer. Hey, Trey. We are so glad that you guys are watching us. We're giving you that shout out. And we can't wait for maybe one time you guys can be on the show too. Yes. Or maybe you can get them to go live with us now. I don't know if that's something that's an option, but we're happy to see you. We can't wait to see you again. And we love you. Mwah,
yes.
mwah.
And keep sharpening your jiu-jitsu skills.
Yes. You guys, you might be in the ring. You might be in the ring so if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
So that was to Jameer and Trey. Trey, Jameer.
Yeah. All right. Neil Magny is walking out. He looks like he's hyped. Let's see what the music. That matters.
What is that song?
Sounds like Lil Wayne. Yeah, Lil Wayne. Okay, he's got some energy. Some energy as he's walking out. I need to.
He doesn't look like a very heavy guy. This is his normal walk around weight. Didn't look like he had to he had to go down too much in weight. He seems kind of thin, but he seems very strong.
Mm-hmm. He is. He doesn't cut a lot of weight.
He doesn't cut much. I mean, it's like you could just tell the ones that cut a lot. This is his normal kind of weight. It's real similar.
Yeah.
And just in case you guys are wondering, I don't cut either.
This
is my normal
Clearly.
This is my fight weight. If I had to fight.
This is my walk around weight.
This is my walk weight around and my fight and everything.
All right, Gilbert Burns is walking out.
high energy music.
He should get a big pop. This is his. Not as big as a pop as I would have expected, right?
Yeah, he's having to solicit it.
Let us know in the comments who you guys have, Gilbert Burns or Neil Magny. As you can see where the little betting chips are, we are going with Gilbert Burns. But like I said, I would not be surprised if there was an upset because Neil, two of the things that we look at, 65% of the time, the younger fighter wins. Close to 70% of the time, the fighter with the longest reach wins.
Mm-hmm.
So the odds are stacked in Neil Magny's favor. But if you know the fighters and you know Gilbert Burns, he has the power, he has the ground game, he has the jiu-jitsu. He should win this.
He has a solid jaw too. I've seen that. I mean, the pow, pow, pow. I mean, I do remember seeing him.
Yeah.
See, and this is one of the slow undressers that really bothers me. He's sitting there, he just took off his shirt. Now he's taking off his socks, tucking his socks in, and he passed him over.
It's like
now
you didn't know you were going to fight.
His pants down. Now he's taking one leg out. Now he's at the other leg. Now he kind of shook his pants and gave him to his trainer. Are you serious? You didn't know that's what you were coming out here for?
Right.
You're going to do a slow undress as though you like one of the Chippendales? Don't do that.
Hey, got to see it through.
That's what he does. So we're going to see a lot of jiu-jitsu from Gilbert.
If he has to, we will see a lot of jiu-jitsu. But he's really fallen in love with his striking, and he has been knocking people out. Okay. But if he has to, like if he's getting pieced up, if Neil Magny's reach is too much for him, then yeah, I'll definitely take it to the ground. That's his brother in the background. If you guys remember, Gilbert Burns' brother had fought a couple years ago now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And he got beat up.
Okay,
so bad that he had to quit.
He just
and he came and he carried his brother out because his brother had like another knee.
Yeah, he just rode into the
some
octagon, and then he did a little capoeira, like well those knee crawls, warm ups, the things I can't do. All right, they're just showing the people on the screen.
Yeah.
Neil and Gilbert.
He's taller, has more reach, and he's a year younger.
So we're talking about he being Gilbert.
He being Neil Magny.
Being Neil. Okay.
Yeah.
Neil's 35. He's 6'3", 171 with the 80 reach. Can they hear this part?
Yeah, they can hear it a little bit.
He's from Denver?
He fights out of Denver.
Oh! Broncos.
Yeah, you clapping for Neil?
I mean, he's from Denver. Mile High. He's Haitian. I think he's going to get hurt.
Ooh.
Neil.
That's Burns.
I know. And I said, I think Neil's going to get hurt. I'm clapping all this stuff, but I'm like, I think no, he's going to. Gilbert just looks solid. He's ready to go. I remember seeing him fight. His chin is like ridiculous.
All right. We're about to start round number 1.
Ring girl just came through. She looks a lot like me if you guys want a visual.
Too much of a laugh.
Yeah, way too much.
All right, here we go. Round number 1. We are live. Whew, I feel a little anxious. I feel like I'm going to get loud. I feel like somebody's going to get popped. Oof. Chance of you're going to die are reigning. I
cannot believe that Jace has missed this whole card. I don't know, they're moving a lot of
We were
movement.
supposed to be on
Nothing
this.
thrown. Okay, we just got a kick
All right.
from Neil. Burns is really, really, really moving his feet, moving his hands.
That's a really wide stance, doesn't he?
real
right
wide
now?
stance. He just gave a kick, made contact to the left side of the chest.
Jace was here, and then one of his friends had an issue with their car, so he had to leave and go and help them with the car. He was supposed to be back like an hour ago. So since he was not here, called on Danny,
CJ. Look at that. Look at
All right, CJ says that his stream is late,
CJ.
so he gonna be back. Yeah, because he don't want to get caught with me screaming. I'm like, oh! All right, let's see. Nothing has really happened thus far.
Burns is moving a
Nobody's
lot.
been hit with a significant strike.
Nils.
Magny sending the kick up the middle. Uh-oh, CJ's back home. Hey, you might want to hop on.
Ooh. Okay, so Burns
All right,
just went
Gilbert
down.
took him down easily.
Just
Trying to
down.
move into side control now. Oh. He's in half guard right now. Looks like he is trying to isolate one of his arms. Still in half guard.
Heads up against the gate.
Burns is on top in half guard. Hit him with a nice little elbow.
Okay, they pulled off the gate.
Yeah. Burns is now in side control. Yeah. Nothing yet happening. They're just battling for guard and side control. No Magny is trying to posture up. Yeah, nothing's happening. Burns throwing a couple little
elbows
to the head.
Trying to cross over. Still half guard. Kneels directly on his back. He needs to get off his back.
All right.
Get up on the side.
Burns is in half guard.
There he goes.
Yeah, nothing much happening right now.
Just fighting for guard, fighting for position. The pushing
Burns
back now. They're on the gate.
Yeah. Burns is trying to go into mount. We'll see. Pushes right into mount.
Just got into mount.
He's going for a head and arm choke, but he's on the wrong side.
And the gate's like stopping him.
Yeah. Burns went into mount easily.
Well, not easily. They had been tussling for that. He was siding out for a while.
Well, I'm saying, but like when he got it over.
Yeah, that's true.
It was nice. Looks like he's potentially going for an Americana. No.
Now
you got the arm there. Hit the grip.
He just threw a left at his head.
What I tell you? Arm triangle. Now he's on the right side.
Now he's up.
I was like, yep. He's posturing his body up. He's going for the arm triangle. He's calling home.
And
no, Magny just tapped.
It's
a wrap. Gilbert Burns easily.
Oh,
Gilbert Burns easy.
And
Magny is boohoo crying. He's upset with himself. I said he was going for the head and arm.
Man, if he did, man.
Yep. No Magny gets it done. Gilbert Burns and Cutman Tate. Y'all know they've been going at it. Gilbert Burns just went over there to try to pick up Cutman Tate. Now he's on the octagon. They're screaming. He's getting the love from the crowd. If you're just tuning in, Gilbert Burns just tapped out Neil Magny in the first round. Triangle.
Man. I mean, I went for Burns. We were all Burns.
Yeah, we went for Burns.
We all had Neosporin on guard, but still would have been nice to see a little bit more than what.
Yeah, I mean, you see, he set it up.
Mm-hmm.
He strike, and then he went for the takedown. Unlike Lauren Murphy, who was just shooting with no setup.
Lauren was trying to set it up with her face.
Yeah.
She's like, go ahead, hit it again.
Yeah.
And then I'll try to shoot for you. Yeah.
Brandon Moreno and Figueiredo are up next.
That's
all
the
I know.
fight.
Let's
That's the
go.
fight. That's the fight. And I love Moreno, but I love Figueiredo too.
You don't love him.
I do.
No.
I told you I do.
Don't.
I like them both, but Moreno, I really, really, really like. Viva Mexico!
Viva Mexico! I just keep seeing him. CJ said steamrolled his ass. He did.
CJ, you coming on?
That was too easy. That was too easy. What do you think about that then?
I think it's great.
No Magny. He's really sad. Poor little guy. Yeah. Gilbert Burns is always messing with Tate's big ass. Tate is too big to be messing around with, dude. I said it.
You sure did.
But he was setting up.
He said Portuguese, please.
Yeah.
Did he just ask him how he wanted to do the interview?
Yeah, he said he wanted to do English. So he's like, Portuguese. Hey, I'm here.
He said aqui. Doesn't mean
I'm here,
right?
Brazil. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at us. We're bilingual.
Spanish and Portuguese are very close. Day. His tweet's on there.
Oh, Burns is an absolute, what did it say?
Animal. Look at O'Day.
I'm going to tweet him back. And well, not tweet him, but I'm going to tell him, I just saw your tweet.
All right, let's see if Gilbert Burns is going to call somebody out. All right, Gilbert Burns calls out Colby Covington, says he wants to be back quick, and he's going to finish everybody. What do y'all think about that? Gilbert Burns versus Colby Covington.
I'm going with Gilbert.
I'm sure that Colby would actually take that fight because Colby doesn't want to fight nobody. He don't want to fight nobody. I would love to see it. If you guys are just tuning in, Gilbert Burns just tapped out Neil Magny in the first round via head and arm choke.
Showing people in the stands now.
Oh, Pantoja's there. He's next up. We got Charles Oliveira.
Oh, Oliveira's looking
Charles
cute too.
Oliveira.
He has the Chanel shirt on. It's black with little Chanels down the shoulder.
Not you describe.
Well, I thought that's.
ADCC is coming to Fight Pass.
ADCC.
You don't even know what that is.
I have no clue what ADC. What is that? Submission
Don't
Fighting
worry
World
about
Federation?
it. Don't worry about it. No, it's Abu Dhabi. It's jiu-jitsu. They were here, coming exclusively to Fight Pass. Good for ADCC. All right, Figueiredo and versus Moreno.
Oh my gosh, I have anxiety.
This is, we at the end here. We are at the end.
Where is Jace?
Where you at, brother-in-law? Yeah. So if you guys are just tuning in thus far,
Trey, Jameer, are you guys still here? Send us a holla. Type in. Have your mama type in. Yeah, we're here. Are you guys still here? We'd love to hear from you.
Yeah. So if you guys are just tuning in, we have Paul Craig versus Johnny Walker. Walker finished him in the first round via TKO. Second fight, Murphy versus Andrade. Andrade put on a masterclass, 148 strikes to the head, 213 significant strikes in total. She was just beating the shit out of Murphy. Murphy's corner should have thrown in the towel. Jessica Andrade won by unanimous decision with 2 10-8 rounds. And then Burns versus Neil Magny, which just finished. Burns won via head and arm choke, I think with like about 40 seconds left, something like that. Yeah. It's been fast paced, and now we are where we've been wanting to be. Who you going with? You want to change the bet?
I already know. I'm not changing it.
You sticking with it?
I'm sticking with it.
All
I mean, Viva Mexico.
And even though this says Jace, because Jace's supposed to be here, I'm still putting Danny's here. We are going with none other than. I
just can't not go for him.
Viva Mexico!
I just would. It would be like me going against Johnny. It'd be like you going against Max. It's not happening.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it means there's certain things you're just not gonna do.
Just not gonna ever do.
So
Viva Mexico! Let's go, Brandon Moreno. Let's go. We are not a house divided on this.
What's CJ saying?
CJ's going with Mexico.
All right, I see the flags.
CJ says he has to stand up for the whole fight. Stand up.
I don't know. I don't know why he's not on here. Come in and be on that video and share the live so we can see your reactions.
Yeah, CJ, if you want to hop on, let me know. I'll send you the link.
Stop showing Rhonda. Yes. So what do we got here? Flyweight rankings. I would read the names out loud, but my mouth does not work the same way my brain does when a certain name.
And also, we've been drinking.
Yeah, but it wouldn't matter with me. I would still be messing up the names if it's not like Chris, Cliff, and Max.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty much gonna stumble over it.
Yeah, the names are pretty. Oh, okay. CJ's saying that his stream is late. Yeah.
When my stream's late, I get worried too.
That's a good one. CJ says, can we stop showing Rhonda? Yeah, any day now. Like, she's absolutely not relevant.
Although she was relevant for that game. That video game, 100% relevant. Because she was all up in it.
The video game that she got
she had those gloves with the fire. And
you've seen that many. She's seen it so many times that the casual can even remember. Like, that's how many times they have shoved that down our throats. Yeah.
The casual. I don't know if I'm going to be happy with that as being the name. I don't know. It feels very
offensive.
It's not offensive. The casual. I mean, I could take pride. And you know what? No, I have no issue with it. I have no issue with being the casual. It's not like we're talking about sex. And even then, that would still be a good thing. Are we allowed to say SEX on YouTube?
We just did.
I'm not going to say it anymore. We're going to get banned, shut down.
Right before my strikes fall off, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you guys don't know. Oh, you know what? That's probably why my thing's not getting pushed, because I got strikes on my account.
Yeah.
I got strikes on my account, y'all.
Yeah, it's like she's been bowling.
Strike one.
Playing baseball.
Yeah.
Part of the union. All that. Strikes, and strikes.
Mm-hmm. Look at his physique.
Which one?
There. Brandon's.
He's very thin.
No, but not only that, like, he still has like a lot of like body fat like on it from the first fight. And then now you look at him, watch when he comes out now. His physique has gotten better. His timing has gotten better.
Did they change his camp at all? Can you tell me anything about his camp?
He has changed camps. After the second fight here, where we were at in Phoenix when we seen him win the championship, he left and he went with James Krause, who is the pariah of the UFC right now because of betting allegations. The FBI is looking into him.
Like he's rigging the bets. He's like
yeah, that's what they're looking into. And so they said nobody can train with James Krause and nobody can be at his gym. You can't do anything with him. Like, and if you're with him, you're out of the UFC. And so Brandon then had to go over to, you know this, Safe Saud.
Yes.
My favorite coach. Pure
Yes.
violence. Pure violence.
Maximum violence.
So
pure
now
violence.
he stepped in the last 4 weeks of Brendan Moreno's training camp, and he's now his head coach. Yeah, and you know how much I love Saif Saud. So CJ says Figgy was definitely dehydrated. You see how cut up he was. Mm-hmm. He's lost a lot of water weight. Absolutely.
Yeah, look at him right there.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how many times Figueiredo will be able to make this weight cut down to 125.
Look how thick he is there.
He walks around at like 60. He walks around like 150. And he cuts down to like 125, the night of. But he's walking around at like 55, 60 pounds. 160. Yeah. So he cuts quite a bit of weight. And it's a hard cut for him. So it sucks a lot of his energy out. It would be a lot better if he moved up to 135. But I think the 135ers would be too big for him. I think they would be too much.
What
But
CJ
he does
say?
have that power.
And he has had his glasses.
Yeah, he's had his CJ says he's had his glasses on so you couldn't see how sunken in his eyes were. Yeah, he's had those glasses attached to him. He all week, even all throughout embedded, he had the glasses on and embedded. Yeah, he didn't want it. But it's like, we know you've been cutting weight since Sunday. Like, you've been cutting weight for almost a whole damn week. And like, I hate the way that he tries to like antagonize Brandon Moreno.
Can I tell you how I feel this is? It's kind of like the Cobra Kai fighting.
Yeah.
This is like Brandon
That's
Moreno
exactly what it's like.
is the Karate Kid and Mr. Miyagi, and then Figgy is the we are Cobra Kai. What is it?
Yeah,
he's
the main guy. I can't think of his name
the mean ones that come and they do whatever, and that's what I feel like. It's like you like them both. There's people you like on both sides, but I totally feel like this is totally a Cobra Kai.
That is
thing.
Perfect. That is perfect.
And
yes.
he's this Mr. Miyagi. I'm here. I can win. And I'm like, get him, Moreno. Viva Mexico.
Viva Mexico. Yeah.
When we go to Mexico, you think we might be able to go and hang out and be like, hey.
He doesn't live there anymore. He lives here in Vegas.
Well, maybe we should go down to
We've met Brandon. Don't you
know
remember
we've met him,
San
but I
Diego?
didn't know he was. Yes.
When he walked down?
But we need to hang out. Brandon, if you're watching this, let's hang out. Do a little jack, hang out, kick it, do whatever. Bring some 7-Eleven pizza. That's just the bomb.
Not gonna lie. Don't sleep on it.
Don't sleep on 7-Eleven pizza.
It's crazy.
Don't get it.
All right, let me see what he's working out.
Okay, here we go.
Traditional Mexican music. Oh my, I love Saif Saud. I want to tell you, Saif Saud get it done. Well, Brandon, but
Okay, but you hear vamos, vamos. I mean, the music is very high energy. It's very strong. I like it.
CJ said, "Yep, Danny. He's watching. He's watching right now. He's walking out." Brandon.
Nobody likes a smart ass. That's not how you make friends. That's not.
Oh, yes. I don't know where Jace is, but Jace is no longer responding to me. So let's all just... Also, while you're sitting here watching this, like it. Like and
invite,
subscribe.
Subscribe.
Yeah. All that.
And if you want, you can DM me and I can show you my feet. If you're into things like that. I am so willing to show you my feet.
I'm so sick of you right now. I am so excited to hear Saif Saud and Brandon Moreno's corner. Because as you guys know, Saif Saud is a very vocal coach. He's very vocal. And he's on point with it.
My locks are looking really cute. I'll give you some hang time.
And if you don't know who Saif Saud is, he is the head coach of Fortis May there in Texas. He has the most Contender Series alumni on there, most Contender Series win. The first time that we ever encountered him was through Contender Series when he was coaching Miles Johns, who just
awesome.
beat. Yeah, he just fought at the card that I was at with Kate, and yeah.
All right, Moreno just entered the octagon,
and he's also on UFC Connected. Now they don't have James Krause on there anymore. they put Safe Salute on there. So if you check out or UFC Breakdown, which comes on the UFC's YouTube channel, and it breaks down the fights, and they did a really good breakdown on Glover versus Hill. Why is the security looking at Brandon Moreno like he wants to kill him?
Probably because he doesn't have a cup on, because Brandon's just jiggling. Did you see all that?
He does have a cup on. Honey.
Okay,
they have to wear a cup.
You think so? Because that was
I'm
something was
100%
okay.
sure.
I didn't. Maybe that's why he was looking. Because I'm a crotch watcher.
Oh my god!
I was like, why is he moving so much up in the crotch?
Okay, CJ, answer this. Why is it common that the Mexican that the Mexican fighters wear the larger cups?
I want to know.
Like Kelvin Gastelum always seems like he wants to wear the largest cup in life.
He didn't look like.
And Brandon, you okay?
Excuse me. CJ. Yep, Danny, he's watching right now. Yeah, I told you. He was like, it was weird. I wish we can go back and play it.
What, to Brandon watching you?
Oh, I thought he was talking about the cup.
No. I really don't want to be. Well, Mo probably is. She's probably not gonna tell you that she is, but she's watching.
Mo, give me a call.
All right, know.
So here they come. Okay, here's Figgy. He's coming out. I like the song. It's like almost ominous, kind of like I'm the boss.
It's a hip hop song,
but it has that boss like, yeah. You know.
Well, he's completely rehydrated now. You can tell.
Flyweight greatness is coming out. I'm glad.
What to say? CJ says we about to get Mo tapped out. Hey, leave Mo alone. She might like it.
Wait a second.
She might like it. What?
Well, I mean, I guess.
Mo might like it. We don't know. All right, Figgy is walking out.
I love the fact that he didn't have socks on. He didn't have sweats on.
Here you go. He's the Brazilian.
Has one red stripe down his head.
Mm-hmm. He always has that. His nickname is the God of War.
He's hugging everybody right now, getting ready to get in.
Ooh, okay. I just got the first bout of nerves. I just felt the nerves go through me.
He's got the grease up on his eyebrows. All greased up, reminding me of how my mama used to do me in the summer. Lotion and stuff.
CJ says that's a dope ass name. Yeah, God of War. That is a dope name. And I mean, he's a good fighter. He really is a good fighter. And he has lots of power. I mean, he has dropped Moreno, I think they said 5 times.
He's the one who had the most power over Moreno that hasn't.
He does. But Moreno has clipped him too.
Moreno has
dropped him once. Yeah, because he's a nice guy. And
I know. He likes Legos.
He's a good look for the UFC. Moreno.
Okay, Figgy just came in. He did his little prayer before he came into the octagon. So that's where we're at. You got the timer on, baby? You getting ready to get the timer going?
I'll put the timer up
right.
when the fight starts.
He's hitting his gloves. He's there. Moreno's just drinking some water. Some monster water.
I'm getting nervous.
I think Mickey might be taking a bow.
Oh, you asked me last time why he has Mickey there. Because his wife has Mouse. And they both bow to each other when they stand next to each other like that.
I see that because it's like, it has the mini.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, mini. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. CJ says that he is standing up like he's about to fight. I know that's right.
Ooh.
Yeah, like my heart, I can feel myself getting attached to the outcome of this.
I would be happy with either one winning.
No, Danny. That's not the energy to come in here with.
I know, but Moreno would make me really happy.
No, but Figgy's not. Like we are not a house divided. We are clearly, as you can see, are going for Moreno, and Moreno
only. Shouldn't he have changed jackets?
I don't know, but this jacket is not it.
I thought he normally does the main event. He changes jackets.
I cannot believe that big head Jace is not here. You want to know why he's not here, CJ? He's not here because he knows that he would have to pick, and if he was wrong, he'd mess up his win streak. That's exactly why he's not here. I'm almost positive.
Ooh, she just called you out, Jace.
Pussy.
21. That's good. Huh?
Yeah, that was
Thank
good.
you.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Bruce Buffer is now introducing Brandon Moreno, who is skipping around like he's in a fucking Disney.
He's with Mickey.
Yeah.
He's doing la 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 la.
Chris, I'm taking his L from earlier too. I'm taking Jace's L. Actually, Jace has two L's.
Gone.
Like, he's not here for this stream that he was supposed to be on, and he's not answering. That's 3 L's, and he's not answering, and that L from picking Costa over Thiago's Moses. All right, CJ's out. He's got to focus in.
Here we go, folks. Here we go.
Here we go. All right, Figueiredo is being introduced.
When I see people like with knees wrapped or ankles wrapped, I would think that that's where I would want to go to because I know there's weakness. I would want to grab his ankle and twist the shit out of it because he has those ankle wraps on.
Yeah, if you can get to it, huh?
All right. They're introducing Figgy right now.
Who else is nervous? Who else is nervous?
His hands up. He's doing his little prayer. All right, Figgy. He's in his chest.
Woo!
Yeah. Fist pump the announcer.
I've never been on live watching the fight that I was excited about.
This is special. This is history. This is upon us.
Quadrilogy.
Yeah, you see me pass that word because I'm going to say it, quadrilogy.
This next fight is hard to call. I feel like Figgy and Moreno are just destined to fight each other forever. I'm picking Moreno. Going to be a good fight either way. Let's go. That's from Stephen Wonderboy.
Ooh, Wonderboy.
Obama hair is coming down.
Let me see if O'Day responded back to me.
You're funny. What did you? But it wasn't I. All right, we are live. Let's go. Gotta look up there. You don't want to miss. Can't miss. Oh, Brandon Moreno goes for a takedown. He's currently kind of in a guillotine. We'll see what happens. But Brandon Moreno got the takedown. The guillotine, it's not in. It's not locked in. Figgy doesn't have it locked in. There's a beautiful takedown. Double leg. I'm really anxious. Is he about to tap? Is he about to tap?
The audience is booing. They're just laying there. They're doing nothing. Nobody's trying to do anything. They're just laying.
Figgy just has the grip, but he's not. Yeah, Figgy should let go of this.
Yeah.
DC saying that Figgy is blowing up the arms. My heart is pounding.
He's just holding on to Moreno.
Yeah, he's just holding on. He's not doing anything.
Nobody's doing anything. They should break him up and make him stand.
No, not yet.
Okay, there we go.
All right, now he's out. He's over. They're out of the scramble. They're back on their feet. Brandon Moreno kind of has like a smirk on his face. High guard. Oh, I'm anxious.
Were they doing the "You're gonna die" chant?
Yeah, the "Ooh, mama."
That was really loud.
Yeah, they're rocking in there. Brandon's eye looks weird, doesn't it? Doesn't his eye, like his right eye, look?
I don't see anything.
Looks weird.
Okay, he just
Brandon
came over
overhand right. Doesn't really do much. I'd like to see some leg kicks from Moreno. Jabbing. They seem a little. Brandon's a lot more timid than usual, which is what he said. He wanted to fight more smart because last time he had a lot more bravado and he was kind of just like cocky to me, and he said his emotions got to him too much.
Ooh,
nice little body kick by Moreno
to the left side of his body.
Oh, Brandon with an overhand right, then to a body shot. So far, Figgy's just getting a read, filling him out.
Moreno has the center of the octagon. He's controlling.
Look at you.
I know some
What you know about that?
I know some things.
Yeah. Oh, God. I'm anxious.
Yeah, Figgy's being real patient. Oh, Figgy just went with the right, left, connected on one.
Oh, God. I'm nervous. Nice body kick from Figgy. Oh, Brandon Moreno hit him with a 1-2. Brandon shoots. Shot. Nothing happened.
You know, I know how to do what to do with that.
You should have went back and pulled down. That's not what you do in an actual, like, you know, in this kind of
saying.
But
that's
yeah,
what I
jiu-jitsu.
Yeah,
jiu-jitsu. Yeah. Nice little step in jab from Moreno. All right, almost done with round number 1. Whew.
You can see Figgy looking, trying to figure out what to do. He just gave him a real good kick on the leg.
Mm-hmm. Who did? Figgy?
Figgy just kicked Moreno.
Oh, Brandon Moreno kicked him while Figgy was going in for a takedown. They're scrambling. Oh, overhand or an elbow to the head. Oh, wow. Brandon Moreno with a nice little body shot to the head. Brandon's looking good. But I can feel my anxiety because I know that Figgy has the power to lay him out. What do you see? Okay, so Brandon Moreno just got a takedown.
Okay.
Looks like he might want to wrestle more. Might want to try to.
Got the arm.
Figgy's throwing up a triangle. Leg. Now he's throwing up a leg lock. No, nothing.
He has a leg lock. But nope. Moreno has a leg lock too.
Nothing. He might. No, because he's not past the leg. The knee is cleared. The knee's clear. It's past the hip line.
I see it.
Yeah.
He did a great job clearing that.
Yeah, so he's good. What did he do? He kicked him in the nuts?
So Moreno was complaining, thinking it was an illegal kick.
I think he said that it might have been. Yeah.
Mexico. Viva Mexico. The Chonies.
All right, round number 1, I give it to Moreno. Let me hear what Safe is saying.
He's telling them 1-2 and move, 1-2 and move.
Yeah. All right, yeah. I'll give that round to Brandon. Let me see what happened here with the. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Figgy kicked him in the face. That's illegal.
Yeah.
When they were on the ground, Figgy's going for the leg lock.
The heel went right into his jaw.
He kicked him, like literally kicked him in the face. That is illegal. Yes, he was. We already know that Figgy is a dirty fighter. Listen, this reminds me of Nick Brown. Nick Brown said this. All right. Round 2's getting ready to start. Here we go. Round 2 is live. Moreno, nice little 1-2. I'd like to see Moreno get his guard back faster, just a little bit faster. Because he's faster than Figgy, but Figgy got that power. Oh, I'm so nervous.
Okay. Oh,
Moreno went for a leg kick.
Figgy took him down.
Figgy caught it. He's currently in his guard.
I was about to say that.
He being Figueiredo. It's in Moreno's guard.
Moreno's
Justin Gaethje through Twitter is saying 1-0 Moreno. Jedi Goodman saying 10-9 Moreno.
Moreno has his heel around 10-9.
Yeah, so everybody's going with Moreno for round number 1.
He's trying to get him out. Up against the gate.
Yeah. Stacking him.
He's kicking out.
Moreno kicks out. And now he's going for it. He has a single leg. He's letting
Moreno's
go.
Up.
Hits him with the left hook coming out of the clinch.
Crazy pace. There's a lot of grappling.
Don't start copying what's his name? They can hear that.
Okay.
They're funny. Little leg kick. Oh, Brandon Moreno over here right.
Doesn't quite land. Uppercut to 2. Oh, Brandon wants to
Ooh.
grapple. I like the wrestling. Oh, Brandon Moreno is tagging Figgy. Figueiredo apparently has an abrasion to the right side. Uh-oh. Brandon hit him with something. He didn't like it. Brandon looks great. Oh, I'm shaking. Can you see I'm shaking?
Yeah.
I'm anxious, you guys. I'm super anxious. Brandon, inside leg kick. Brandon hit him with a nice overhand right. Oh, Brandon. Nice one, too. Come on. I like that he's mixing in the wrestling. I want him off that cage. Figgy just hit him with a nice little low calf kick. I want to see Brandon really circling out. Okay, yes, use that overhand right so that he can get back into where he's supposed to be. I don't want him up against the cage with Figgy. Oh, Figgy threw a kick. Brandon pushed him out. Brandon going for got another takedown. Oh, Figgy with the sweep. Now he's standing up. Oh, you know that.
Yep.
You know that move.
Wait.
Uh-oh,
Figgy just
standing
completely wrapped him.
guillotine. It's all right.
It's tight,
No,
but it's not
all
that
right.
tight.
Yep, it's all right. So Moreno's currently being threatened by a guillotine. It's not that tight. He should be able to get out if he stays patient. If he stays patient, head's about to come out. Come on, there he goes. Heads out.
Heads out.
Now Moreno is now in full guard. Or not full guard, but in guard. Yes. If you guys are just tuning in, Moreno has really taken on more of a grappling, wrestling approach. It's working for him. He's much faster than Figgy. He's piecing him up. Right now, Moreno is inside Figueiredo's guard. Nothing significant. Oh, Brandon being nasty and rubbing the head on the chin and on the nose. I like it.
Rubbing on the chest.
Yeah.
Doing that good stuff.
Yeah. That shit is annoying and it hurts.
That right here, that rub, that sternum rub,
yeah,
that's not fun.
Just using his
Just
head to rub it
grinding.
up against the fence.
Yeah, Figgy's
Just
head's
being
up against
dirty.
the fence. He's pushing it up against the fence with
We
his
like
head.
it. What's going on with the hands? Why can't Brandon get his hands out? Okay, he's choosing not to. He has his hands on his biceps, just holding them down and really just using his head to just be dirty.
He's going to
go.
make some swings. Oh. Still in the guard. Still in Figgy's guard. Figgy's head and shoulders are up against the fence.
I'm still nervous, but I'm loving this.
I'm loving this approach. Now his head's just on the fence. Try to do one punch, a left punch to Moreno's head. Am I supposed to be doing it like this?
Yeah, you're doing good.
Okay, thank you. Moreno has his hands on both his cheeks and just came up.
Yep. Figgy has Moreno now has 3 minutes.
Oh, elbow to the head.
Moreno with the nasty elbow.
Okay.
Did he cut him? No.
Nope.
All right, Figgy's throwing
trying
some
to do elbows
down,
raising his hips
on the bottom,
throwing some elbows.
All right, that was to the back of the head. Another round for Moreno. I need you to move that. So all right, y'all. Woo! All right, we're 2 rounds in.
They fighting.
Yeah, they're definitely
fighting.
We can see that the guillotine was a little scary. Oh God. Oh. Figgy's good though. Like I won't count Figgy out ever. But he's definitely down 2-0. Brandon Moreno is winning this fight. Going with the more wrestling, more MMA approach, and it's looking good.
He doesn't look too tasked. They don't look tired. They're a little tired, but they don't look like they're worn out.
Yeah.
They're definitely going to have a lot of energy to give for this third round.
Moreno's definitely more
in shape.
Yeah.
Moreno looks less fatigued.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely.
Are you hiccuping?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. All right, round number 3. Sorry. Round number 3 has just started. Figgy is stalking Moreno up against the cage. Nice little body shot. All right, Brandon, tuck that chin, Brandon. Brian Ortega just said, "What a fight!" Johnny Munoz 2-0. Yep, everyone's saying 2-0 Moreno. Jace Hooper 2-0. 2-0 Moreno. Drew Dober. Moreno with a nice little leg kick. How are you guys feeling? You guys that are watching at home, if you guys are watching it or if you guys are just following along with us, like, how are you guys feeling? Moreno is up. He's looking really good, really sharp. Like I said, he's mixing it up. Lots of wrestling and grappling. Oh, just hit Figgy with a nice left. Oh, Moreno came back with the right with another left. No, left, yeah, I'm sorry. It's okay. Look at Dan, you guys. This is our first time. This is awesome. Well, it's not my first time. I mean, like, on here live and talking. Yeah, I think you're doing a phenomenal job. That's what I was told the first time I did a punches by Brandon. That I know of. Huh? Is that what you said? No, I just said. Yeah, you know this is on the internet forever. Oh, he popped. Go, Moreno. He said no. Eye poke. Don't you stop. That was not an eye poke. That was not an eye poke. That was a left to the face. The eye is cut. Figueiredo's eye is cut. Moreno is now inside of Figgy's guard. He just popped him, cut open his eye. Figgy's eyes are tried to call. Squinting. Figgy tried to call for an eye poke. It was not an eye poke. It was a left hook. Apparently, he was protesting a scrape. Once again, Moreno is in Figgy's guard right now after he got cut from the left hook. Nothing happening yet. He has a real tight guard. Moreno's just doing little rabbit punches to the ribs. Moreno, if Moreno can ride this out on top, he will be up 3 rounds to 0. We are inside the 3rd round. Figgy's bleeding right under his eye. There's a cut under Figueiredo's right eye. Oh! Brandon Moreno's starting to rain down punches. Oh, and she's trying to kick out. Figgy's trying to kick out. All right, back inside of Figueiredo's guard. Brandon's sitting there. Oh, Figgy's eye starting to swell. Once again, Figgy has a cut under his right eye. Moreno raining down punches. Right now, he's just sitting in the guard, fighting for position. Brandon's posturing up. Yeah, elbows, Brandon. Nice little elbows right there. He's not doing it. I'm now thinking I'm a coach. He's doing a little hammer fist to Figueiredo's head. Once again, they're still in guard. Right. Brandon's posturing up, raining down a left shot. Left hand, right hand. Left, right. He's raining down shots. All right. Figgy's kicking back. He's kicking. God came back into his guard. Figgy's holding tight. His eye is bleeding. Bothering him. Yep. Brandon Moreno is, as long as he stays safe, he'll be up 3 rounds. We're in the 3rd round, you guys. Oh, Moreno, Brandon raining down shots. Beautiful left. I think if Brandon could just start kicking him, going boom, boom, boom. And Brandon, even if he was just like little shimmy elbows. Yes, there you go. That little shimmy elbow. Little elbows. Nice. Again. Brandon posturing up. It was his thumb. Yep. It was thumb. All right, he's hitting him with little bitty hammer shots. Little hammer shots. Nothing crazy. Eyes starting to bleed. He cried down. Brandon Moreno, another step back up. Hit him with a couple shots. Now he's on side guard. Side control. Side control. Yeah. Side guard, side control. All right. This is a good time to go to work and give me some nice little shots. All right. Figgy's trying to escape. Another head hip. Is that sweat on his butt? Or is that the color of the thing? That's the color of the thing. All right. Moreno is up 3 rounds to 0. Figueiredo
They're showing the punch right now that caused it. He hits him right here. So right here lands. And so the thumb kind of cut the eye when it hit, but it's a fair shot. Yeah, that's the knuckle. The knuckle hit Figgy. Yeah, and his hand is clubbed. Yeah, the other side. So sorry that this timer is running. All right, so if you guys are just tuning in, Deiveson Figueiredo Moreno. Moreno is currently up 3 rounds on Figgy. Figgy has a cut underneath his right eye. Moreno has taken on more of a wrestling approach. He's looking really good. Figgy is down, but you know that Figgy is never out. We are going for Moreno. Damn, his eye is swollen pretty bad. I don't even know if he can see out of that eye. The doctor has just stepped in. They've called a timeout. The doctor has just stepped in. He's taking a look at Figgy's eye. Open your eye, Figgy. Figgy's not opening his eye.
Oh, I think he just doesn't want to fight anymore.
Hold on, let's see what's about to happen. Figgy is not opening his eye. We're in between rounds 3. 4 is about to start. Figgy has a cut under his right eye. The doctor's currently in. He's telling him to open up his eye. And Figgy is not opening his eye. He's getting ready to lose. Stop it!
Stopping it.
It's a wrap! Brandon Moreno! Viva Mexico!
Hey, ole, ole.
Viva Mexico!
Hey, ole, ole.
Let's go! And I don't want to hear shit!
No, they're gonna talk shit. They're gonna be like, it's because
I don't want to hear shit!
he could open that eye.
Brandon Moreno, flyweight champion. Brandon Moreno, 3-0. Let's go. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. Yeah, it was the knuckle. You get him, Brandon. Shout out to Safe Saud. Safe Saud. I know that he doesn't want to take credit for this championship because he came in late, but that was the best we've seen, Brandon. That was the best Brandon Moreno we've seen. Mixing it all up. No, that's a legal shot. That's a legal shot. Yeah. Yeah, that thumb knuckle. Hey, I'm about to start trying to hit people with that thumb knuckle. Yeah. Yeah,
Like
that's
this.
a legal shot.
Boop, boop.
Brandon Moreno has just won. Viva la Mexico.
His fingers were completely down in a fist.
Yeah. Hey, he's Max Holloway right now.
He's doing a little
You
dance.
know, he's like Max
baracha or
Holloway.
something.
Max Holloway came in, dethroned Jose Aldo in Brazil. Brandon Moreno comes in, dethrones Deiveson Figueiredo in Brazil. Let's go.
Hey,
Let's go.
let's go.
Let's go, Chris. Brandon Moreno. Viva la Mexico.
Ole,
Let's go.
ole, ole, ole.
Are they all layers?
They are today.
You know, Brandon Moreno gets it done. Didn't he look amazing, CJ? CJ, didn't Brandon Moreno look amazing? This was the best Brandon Moreno we've ever seen, mixing it up completely. Of course, the crowd is booing because they're upset, but that was a legal shot. And now,
New belt.
I don't
Who
know.
this?
I don't know why Dana's not there.
New belt. Who this?
But Sean Shelby's putting the belt on Brandon Moreno.
And lifting him up. Oh, they trying to lift him up? They tried to lift him up, but he turned. Oh, they just shook
Brandon
hands.
Moreno and
Figgy just shook hands and hugged. Now they're talking. Figgy is embracing him and giving him love.
And to be honest and to be fair, when I was telling him to open up his eye, he still hasn't opened his eye. So clearly, his eye is just not opening right now. And either that or he's holding it
I
shut.
would still hold it shut until I got to the locker room.
All right, let's hear this.
They're booing him.
They're booing him, of course. Viva la Mexico! Brandon says he's just a guy that was trying to get food for his family because the Brazilian crowd is booing him. But hey, guess what? Flyweight champion of the world.
And they're still getting paid. Whether
Wow.
he lost or not.
Brazil's going crazy. Brazil is going crazy.
Said he's trying to be very smart, and he was.
Yeah. Wow, the fans are booing like crazy, y'all.
Are you hot?
I am a little warm. I'm happy that fight is over. CJ says, hell yeah, styled on him. Facts. CJ says, all stops too. He finished for the wins. Exactly. The real wins, not the close fights. Brandon Moreno got him. And in this was the best Brandon we've seen. Dustin Port. No. That's going to be too loud. It's going to be coming through. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm okay. O'Day said that was a donation from Brandon Moreno. Or not. Brandon says, Viva Mexico. Let's go. Let's go. Brandon Moreno. What? And he's a good guy. That's what makes it awesome. He's a good guy.
He's a good guy. He said, I'm just trying to make money for my family. Keep your eye closed, baby. Keep your eye closed. Let's keep this going.
In his house. Get him out of there. He's so damn happy. Yes. Yes, in his house. Exactly. Jace picked Figgy. Exactly. Thank you, CJ.
Oh, did Jace pick Figgy for real?
He did. He's a big Figgy fan.
What do you thought this was? The Black Eyed Peas?
Figgy's trying to say something.
What is the crowd chanting?
Is he retiring?
Is he throwing his gloves?
I think he might be retiring. I think Figgy's retiring.
I think so too.
He's okay. He's leaving the division. He's moving up to 135. Got him the fuck out of 125. Told y'all. Y'all see somebody that's mean and an a-hole, and y'all start thinking that they the one.
He was doing too much. He was showboating.
Dang, I didn't even move it up to Brandon and them. I still had it on the other guys. Whew, I feel good. That's from the Jack and the Slurpee.
Did you kind of hear the shade that it was kind of
What?
thrown? That was something I was about to say, but I it was like, what did you say?
All right, you guys. Brandon Moreno. Oh, they got to get him up out of there. But luckily, the Brazilian fans didn't throw anything at him. Oh, yeah, they did. All right,
They're throwing
here they go.
things. Oh, they're throwing
They're
a whole
throwing
bunch of
stuff at
shit.
him, so they had to run
Look at
Brandon Moreno up out of there.
Moreno's laughing.
I mean, it's kind of like it's a what's it called? A rite of passage. You're in Brazil. You know the fans. You know how the fans get. You know they're coming in there, and they typically will throw stuff. And Brandon Moreno put on a clinic.
I'm telling you, what I was about to say was this. I remember he was like, "Hopefully, I don't have any lasting eye damage."
Oh yeah.
Like, really, dude? Are you? That's why he's gonna keep. I mean, I'm not saying he's not hurt because I'm sure he is hurt to some extent, but not to the point to where he can't open his eye. I don't think it's to the point of, hopefully I will be able to use my eye again. Moreno really
All
damaged
right,
me.
we got one fight left. All right, Dan. Let me see.
This was so hard for me to
Let me
pick.
see who
This
you
was
went
so
with.
hard for me to pick. And so if I lose, it's because I didn't pick the right one and I meant to
All right,
pick
you
it.
went with Hill.
I did go with Hill.
You went with Hill. CJ says, why can't I? Y'all, we've been drinking and I can't find my mouth.
Yeah, I've been drinking. I don't see
Is
your
it
mouse
dead?
either.
Okay, there
It's
you
over
go.
there.
All right. We got one fight left.
Try not to yawn.
The main card between Glover Teixeira and Jamahal Hill. CJ says he's so damn happy. We are so damn happy.
We are all happy. We on the happy train. Woo woo.
You're funny.
Yes.
You're a funny little bunny. All right, so let's see. You went with Jamahal Hill. Oh my God, you guys. I still don't know who I'm going to pick. I still don't know.
Let's look at the eyes.
No, you already had your picks. I mean, honestly, it's tough for me because logic tells me, gun to my head, who would I pick? Glover or Jamahal Hill? I mean, and I like Hill.
I love me some Glover.
This has nothing to do with Hill. It has to do with how I think the fight's gonna go. And if Glover can get on top and stay on top.
He lost in 20 seconds the last time I saw him.
He lost with 20 seconds left.
That's what I'm saying. He lost with 20 left.
But he was winning that fight.
He was winning, but he still got that L because he didn't
matter.
keep going through. And I want him to maintain and not stop and not give up.
No.
So if Hill jumps on top of him,
Hill's not gonna do that. That's not his game.
I don't know. He doesn't last long. He doesn't seem like he has long. I don't know.
Okay, look, I know because you don't know. Because you don't know.
I don't
him
know.
Or I know. So I'm just saving you right now.
It's okay. So nobody talks shit to me.
Yeah,
or about
she's
me.
A casual.
I'm a casual, but the last time we went and we saw this, we were at this barbecue place. I'm not going to give a shout out to the name because frankly, I don't remember it. And when I saw him lose it,
we cheered.
I was like cheering.
We
cheered
with the minute 20 left. We were like, "Oh, Glover got it done.
It's over.
We toasted." And then 30 seconds left. We know what happened.
Disappointed me, and I'm sorry. I just
so you're upset. All right, so you're going with Hill. I gotta go with Glove.
Okay.
I gotta go with Glove.
Oh, there we are.
I don't know why, y'all, but I gotta go with Glove. Like I just keep feeling like I feel like Glover's being a veteran, Glover's being able to really rely on that grappling. But if Hill comes out here and starches him, I'm gonna be happy. I don't know about happy, but
did you just say that? I was like happy.
I will be happy for Hill. I will be happy for Hill because I like Hill. But it's hard to go against Glover, and this is exciting.
I do like of the bunch. Glover is somebody that I would be emotionally invested in. But when I was just looking at the eyes and I see what's going on, I feel like maybe the old cats just might not have it in them. Yep, maybe. Make sure you guys are subscribing and liking.
Yes.
Also checking out the TikTok, the Instagram, and the Facebook of Scrap and Roll. Because Sky and the gang, they really are the crew, I should say, because gangs are violent and we're not. Sky and the crew, they are there throughout, and there's some good information, good videos, excellent commentary. So yeah, spread the word. Spread the word. And every once in a while, you get to see the novice, me.
Yep. All right, you guys, if you guys are just tuning in, just to recap what has taken place thus far on the main card open with Johnny Walker and Paul Craig. Johnny Walker gets it done, first round TKO. Next, we roll into Lauren Murphy versus Jessica Andrade. Jessica Andrade puts on a complete clinic, had 2 10-8 rounds, completely fucked Murphy up.
We didn't say that word.
Yeah, you can curse.
Are you allowed to?
Yes, you can curse. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, completely fucked Murphy up. Murphy's team should have thrown the crowd. Then we go into Burns versus Neil Magny. Wasn't even an event.
Everybody got
Burns took him down, submitted him via head and arm choke first round. Brandon Moreno versus Deiveson Figueiredo. Like we said, Brandon Moreno gets it done. Completely shuts Figgy's game down. Figgy was never in that fight. 3 rounds, cut his eye. Doctor stoppage. But up the Conor McGregor, Doctor stoppage. And now we are waiting for the last card of the night. We are here. Glover Teixeira versus Jamahal Hill.
Oh, we love Glover.
Danny's going with Hill. I'm going with Glover, but we're both conflicted. CJ says, I got Glover, but I'm torn. I'm cool with who gets the strap. Exactly. That's exactly how I feel.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Yeah, I'm conflicted, but I'm happy. Someone said the judges gave Figgy round 2. What? Are you... See, that's why you can't be fighting in Brazil. These people is playing... In what universe could you ever even give Figgy round 2? That's crazy.
I've actually said for CJ and for Sky to take the test or take the get the license so they can actually be judges. I think that'd be awesome. If you guys think that they should be a judge and they should actually get their certification, go ahead and comment below. Let them know that, hey, we support you, so we can go ahead and get them certified, so they would be the ones actually judging, because I think they got more
It takes some
common
time
sense.
before you get there.
It takes some time, but go ahead, comment below if you think that CJ, Jace, Sky, who am I missing? I missed one because there's 4 in the crew. You're not listening to me.
I'm not. I'm reading.
I know.
Y'all, this is crazy. Let me show y'all this, because that's absolutely insane.
You have the scorecard. They did give the second round.
Ugh. Shouldn't have did that. All right. They gave the second round. All 3 judges gave the second round to Deiveson. Deiveson didn't do shit. Y'all got to be kidding me. That was 3. That was Brandon Moreno's biggest. That was Brandon Moreno's biggest round.
Every tweet that you saw on the screen was saying that was
it wasn't
2-0,
even
2-0,
close.
2-0, 2-0.
Dang, the Brazilian man, the fix was in. They was really trying to get them out of there. How much they pay? Oh, CJ said Damien too.
Damien. Okay, see, I told you I was. Thank you for paying attention to me. She wasn't listening. So Damien, CJ, Jace, Sky, you guys put it in there. Put it down here in the make a comment. Say, hey, you guys should go for your certification, because I'd like to see that happen.
Yeah, Jessica Andrade, they gave her round 2 and round 3, 10-8. Sal D'Amato, y'all know I can't stand Sal. Round 2 was a 10-8 as well. He was the only one that didn't give that round a 10-8. But yo, that right there, them giving Figgy round 2, robbery. That doesn't even make sense. How do you even give Figgy round 2?
Is this timer in the way?
No. That's crazy. Well, that's up, and the main fight should be coming up soon. Oh, he's already walking. That's what we listen to.
I can feel it coming in the air at night. Hold on. I don't know. I like the song. It's a great song, but is it the walkout song? Now I'm starting to think, Mr. Hill.
Danny is big on the song.
I'm big on a walkout song. That really tells me your energy.
CJ says, I think the docs should move them away from the corner when the docs come in, because the corner the corners do, and the corners are not supposed to be coaching during that time. That's for sure. They're definitely not supposed to be coaching during that time.
That is a horrible tattoo on Hill. That's supposed to be a thumbs up.
Yeah, he has them on both sides.
He did not go to.
Well, he said it has something to do with where he grew up at, and that's great. If you grew up in Grand Rapids, you'd understand.
Yeah, but could we get better fists and thumbs?
I think that it's supposed to look that way. I don't know.
Mr. Hell, no offense. If you see this, no offense. If you like them, I love them. However, I've seen better. That's what I'm saying.
That's all.
They kind of look like gloved hands too. It's terrible. 1322.
All right, you guys. Oh, scared. All right, Glover's getting ready to make the walk.
I'm gonna need you to pass that over here real quick because I don't have any more left. Mm-hmm.
Suavemente. How could they give Figgy?
I'm liking the music. I picked wrong.
You know what? The only fight that I was emotional about has already come to pass, and I won. I was emotional about Brandon Moreno, and he won. So now I'm good. Like, I'm good. All I wanted was for Brandon to win. And now that that's happened,
He's got Welcome to the Jungle coming out.
yep, he's walking out to Welcome to the Jungle. Good times. We'll go ahead and bring the volume down just to.
Welcome to the jungle.
I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit. We don't want to get no copyright strikes, no weird stuff.
No
happening
copyrights
on the
here.
things.
I really like him.
Glover,
He better not throw his gloves in. I will cry.
you gonna cry? You ain't gonna cry.
I cried when
Stop it.
Cowboy did it. Remember?
But
I was like,
Cowboy.
He picked me up. That's a strong motherfucker.
He
But
did pick you up.
yeah. I cry.
Glover Teixeira is currently walking out. Let's hear the crowd pop. Yeah, everybody's on their feet. So you feeling that one?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Look at him. He's so calm.
Yeah.
He looks like he could be somebody's granddad.
He probably is.
You know, and just hang back and just be like, I got you, boo. What was that movie with the old man and he was shooting people for that little it was named after a car. It was the movie about the car. And
I don't know. Hey CJ, if you're still on, tomorrow we should hop on for a recap show. Just quickly going over what we thought of the card. That way to give you an opportunity to watch maybe the fights that you missed while you were doing your event. Also, if you guys are in San Diego, make sure that you reach out to Cash Cocktails. Cash Cocktails. That is CJ's business. He will provide you with lovely, amazing cocktails that you will love.
And your cup will always look like this after CJ is done with you. This is the way that your cup looks like after you get one of his cocktails.
Yeah.
They're lovely.
Yeah, so if you're in San Diego, reach out. You having an event, or even if you're not having an event and you just want to, indulge and have an amazing adult
personal
beverage.
bartender.
There you go. Yeah. Cash Cocktails. Check them out on Instagram.
It matters. It does matter when somebody can do it with love, to where you can taste the liquor, or he has the knowledge of the liquors and the taste and the mixing. He's a mixologist, that has a good time, and he can bring the good time with the mixology knowledge. So yeah, check it out. Say it with me. Cash Cocktails, San Diego.
And if you're watching this and you like the UFC, what fun would it be to invite somebody who loves MMA in general
to a fight party, making
to host your drinks, talk shit with you. Cash Cocktails,
San Diego.
Main event. All right, Bruce Buffer.
Oh God, Cobra.
You feeling scared?
I know. I just don't. I can't believe I went against him.
Shogun got knocked out today.
Oh,
stop it. Oh, I feel so calm. Glover is the nicest. CJ says that Glover's the nicest.
He's just amazing.
Why is Mark Goddard holding himself right now?
Because he's feeling the same way.
He's like this.
I mean, if I wasn't on camera, I'd take my bra off right now because I really need to be comfortable and comforted. I'd be holding the teddy bear under a blanket. This is
That's how I felt about Brandon. Now that I'm just sitting back relaxing for a second.
I really thought he was going to change his jacket.
Well, he should have.
His little peacock, or hen or whatever.
I'm just trying to relax now. I was so anxious for that Brandon fight.
I'm so upset with Jace. That's what we look like, Mr. Hill. I look like a Hill.
Oh, I do not want to see Glover get starched.
I want to go through all 5 rounds of anything, and it has to be. I mean, I just don't want anybody to be knocked out. I don't want anybody to be hurt. I don't want this to be fight of the night. Just get paid and go. Stop. Do we need to turn this up so they can hear this, or are you allowed to?
It's good. I'm trying to get any strikes. Glover's not Glover. What's his name? Bruce Buffer doing his call outs.
You know what's making my eyes roll back on the back of my head?
On camera?
On camera. That's what I'm saying. Don't be touching my hair and pulling it back like that. It's like, ooh.
Oh my God. I'm with it. I'm so damn hyped. I only missed Jessica's fight. Okay, cool. Yeah. Hop on and we could do Jessica's fight. Or we could just do a recap on what happened.
That was Chris. She was answering Chris's message.
Yes, and he wants to get
CJ's message.
So we could do. All right.
Do you want me to move?
Glover to share. No. Okay. And second of all, thank you so much to Danny for coming in clutch. I was like, it was just awkward with me just being here. I need somebody to banter with, go back and forth with. Always showing up.
I like him so much.
Glover.
Mm-hmm. He's just like embodies the sport. He embodies everything.
Let's go, Glover.
I'm feeling. I'm looking at the camera and looking at myself.
Feeling anxious.
I'm feeling down. I'm like, oh.
God.
Come on, Hill. We together.
All right, you guys. UFC 283 main event. Glover Teixeira versus Jamahal Hill.
Hit like, hit subscribe, share it with a friend.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's go. Round 1 has started. Teixeira fakes the takedown. Just fainting. Oh, Jamahal, nice little 1-2. Glover grabs a single leg. Lets it go. Clinching. Come on, Trip.
Back
Come on, Glover. Come on, Glover. Nice little body shot. Oh, heel hit. Oh my God. Heel hit Glover with 3 knees to the body. Nasty.
And a kick to the body.
Oh my God. I'm terrified, you guys. Now that the fight has started, I don't know. I don't know about Glover. I don't know. Glover grabs another single leg.
Oh, Jamahal just tore up that leg, but he shot him.
Come on, Glover. You got to set up those takedowns. CJ says Glover fist bump Bruce. So if you guys don't know, that is a UFC curse of sorts. That if you fist bump Bruce,
I saw that,
you lose.
Afterwards,
but there's other people that fist bump him that still win. So I mean, but you never know. Superstitions are there for a reason. All right, Glover Hill's just stand on the outside. Jamahal, nice.
Okay, with the
kick
leg.
up the middle.
Glover has
Glover's.
You got the stats pulled up? Okay, yeah, you do.
Yeah, I just have it up over there. Oh, nasty body kick to the liver by Jamahal Hill. Landed on Glover Teixeira. Glover does a looping right hand. Oh, Jamahal Hill might get him out of here. I don't know. This is really anxious. I'm really anxious about this. So far, Glover has went for takedowns, has not been successful. Hill's keeping him at the end of his jab right now. Just getting a nice little range. Oh, God. Hill hit him with a nasty combo, uppercut with a left and another uppercut. Oh. Hill's looking good. Hill's looking like a fucking champion. Glover's too slow for him. Oh, I don't even want to watch. Not in Brazil. Oh, Glover hit him with a nice overhand right, but Hill is unfazed. The knees.
He's kicking.
Go back and watch UFC breakdown on the YouTube that has Safe Saud who breaks this down, who breaks down how Hill sets up his knees. And that was originally why on the podcast I said I was leaning towards Hill, because after I watched Safe Saud's breakdown of Hill, I was like, oh hell, he's seen some stuff. Oh, Hill's much faster, but he's loading up on the right. You can see him wanting to throw it. And he's just keeping Glover right at the end of that jab. Glover, no standing and banging with Hill, bro. Oh, Hill hit Glover with an uppercut.
Oh, so I got an eye poke.
Hill saying an eye poke. Time has been stopped.
At a minute 22.
All right. Let me see. They're back in now. This is a couple seconds ahead. Y'all be all right. Thus far, Hill is winning this round. Yes. See, now that's what that tall chick should have been doing to Nunes, the little chick, earlier in the fight card.
Glover went to go grab the leg. A single leg takedown, could not do it.
And so Glover's just doing these little leg grabs and like takedowns just to try and establish it. He's not necessarily fully committing to them. Just showing it. Sorry. Oh, Hill's uppercut is bussing Teixeira up. Glover Teixeira his nose is already bleeding. Hill's way too fast for him. We are still in the first round. So far, Hill is having his way. Oh, Hill hit him with a nice little right. Spams another right, misses.
Feels really good.
1, 2. All right. Round 1 is over. Yo. So Hill definitely won that round. Yeah. It was a little scary, huh? That was a little scary watching.
I didn't like it.
Hill's much faster. He was piecing him up. He was having his way. He could really start to Glover in a devastating fashion.
Like Glover reminds me of somebody who's doing this to save somebody. Like if you can whip his ass, your daughter will live. And I'm like, I want his daughter to live. I want her to live.
Yeah. All right. If you guys are just tuning in, go ahead, like and subscribe. And shoot us a comment too.
Share.
Let us know who you guys are going for in this fight. Nice body shot.
Okay, Glover had a good left hook.
All right, round number 2. We're live. Round 2 started. Jamal's keeping him off. Measuring with the jab. Glover's pushing forward. Jamal Hill's going to be champion. I can feel it. I just can feel it.
Glover had a good leg kick. Did you see that?
No. Because Jamahal Hill's too much for Glover. Glover's so much slower than Jamahal Hill right now. Nasty knee. Nasty knee.
Eye poke to Glover.
Eye poke. Oh, look at that. I got it right on 412. Oh, nasty.
Yeah, it was the pinky. Pinky is a strong little dude. Pinky promise. It's pinky promise. And pow. If you think about it, could you imagine getting a pinky in your eye?
I don't want to get lint in my eye. So no. All right, time in. Round number 2, once again. All right. Teixeira gets a good outside leg kick.
Ooh.
Oh, Hill goes to the head.
Oh!
Whoa,
Hill
Jamal
got a head
Hill.
kick.
Yeah.
Oh, no!
Another head kick.
No!
It's over. Oh, my
Hill
God.
gave 2 great heel kicks to Glover.
Got him right in the head. Oh, Glover. Glover, get down. Oh, Hill with the uppercut. Sorry, I didn't mean to take your titty out.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh, Glover, no, do not stand and bang with him. Hill is about to be the UFC light heavyweight champion. Oh, my God. Hill body. Hill body. He'll just hit him with a knee.
Oh, I thought that was going to connect.
Glover's nose
Glover
is
got
busted.
a good left.
Yeah, but that didn't harm Hill at all. Hill's fine. Oh, Glover's coming back on.
I'm saying.
Oh, Hill has a mouse, and he's looking a little affected by that last one. Uh-oh. Dogs. Oh, my God.
Hill just got a good
hit him in the
left
head
side
again.
of Glover.
Left heel kick, head kick again.
Another
liver shot.
A liver shot.
Go, Glover. Keep your guard up, Glover. Oh,
Hill got 49
you guys.
to the head. Ooh.
Round 2. We're only in round 2. We're on the halfway mark of round number 2.
Oh.
Glover finally gets the takedown. He is in mount. No, almost.
Side control.
Hill has his back up against the fence.
And he's tired.
Up. Glover just stepped over easily in the mount. Now he got the back. Hill turned out of it.
There's blood dripping.
He's
Where's the
inside
blood
control.
coming from?
It's coming from Glover. Glover is now inside of Hill's guard. God, I'm stressed. Half guard. Glover is in half guard. He's setting up a head and arm choke, but he's not on the right side. He's in a half guard. All right, Glover, don't let him get up, Glover. Big Daddy. Oh my God, what happened to Glover's? What happened to Hill's face?
He gave him a mouse on the left. See that? And he said, "Oh, he got a mouse and it was affecting him."
Hill's looking like he got bad Botox. Glover, you let him get out of that.
He's tired.
Hill's back up. They're back up.
Banging.
Hill's giving him a couple little shots. Hill has a mouse under his right eye. It's swelling. Glover's nose is busted up. And we're only in the second round, you guys. We're only in the second round. Oh, my God. Jamahal Hill spams another left high kick.
Ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen.
John Jones says we got ourselves a fight. Oh! Hill straight down the middle, right hand. Oh, my God. Oh, Glover throws a sloppy, loopy right hand.
Okay.
And Hill just goes right out of it. I need this round to end. Perfect! Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, his mouth is getting bigger. Turned into a rat.
Glover Teixeira is a fucking dog. Oh my God, that stunned him. He's got hit with a 1-2 by Hill. Oh my God.
No, he's not finished.
Oh my God. Hill jabs him with the right. It's finally over.
Ooh.
Oh. We've got to fight. Who will we give that round to? Still, even though Glover came back, he got the takedown, he got some control time.
CJ, who does that round go to?
CJ's probably not on because we're a little bit ahead. I'm still going to give it to Hill. Hill hit. But Glover had his moments.
I feel so...
I'm upset that Glover could not keep Hill down. That's very telling. Oh, If you guys are just now watching, round 2 just ended, and the main event, Glover Teixeira versus Jamahal Hill. It's a fight. At first, I was thinking Hill was just about to come inside here and start your boy, but Glover is a dog. Glover is not gonna be just put away. You're not just gonna put him away. Oh my god. Oh my god. Glover has a cut over his left eye and a little bit under. Hill has a cut under his right eye and it's swollen. And we are just now starting the 3rd round. Want some water? All right, Glover grabs for the single, pushes him up against the cage.
He's about to take him down. He's going to turn.
He's got
twist.
both hands under the butt, clasp.
He's going to lift it and twist it.
Let's see what he can do.
Yep.
Let's see if he can get it. Nope, he lost it.
Oh, crowd's just going crazy with the clap and chants. It's very loud in there.
Glover just jabbing him. Nice stiff jab by Hill. Hill's just jabbing him. Now follows up with the right.
I'm kind of anxious. I don't know why.
That's what I'm saying. Glover, little hook. Little jump hook. Hill with the beautiful jab.
With Hill.
Oh,
kick to the head.
Oh, he hurt Glover. Glover's hurt. Hit him with a right hand.
Glover's down. He tripped.
Glover's down.
Hill has him.
Hill's on top. Ground and pound.
Ground and pound.
Nasty shots.
He can't keep him down though. Come on.
Oh my God.
Don't come on, Hill.
Pushing Glover's head down.
Oh, don't hurt.
Glover's trying to survive.
Oh no.
Hill just has his hand on his head, just popping him.
Himself.
Just popping him. No, it's okay. Goddard's gonna let it go a little bit. Oh my God.
Leave him alone.
Glover. Oh, Hill. Oh, it's about to be over.
Elbow.
Left straight shots. Oh, Hill. That's right. Come on, Glover. You're a dog. Hill might just be too much.
Oh, just push his head down. He's back on his back. Kick him. Up kick.
You see, Hill don't want to go down there with big Glover.
No, he's too much. Oh,
come on, get them up kicks.
Up kick.
Up kick to the liver.
Come on.
Aldana. He hey, go down there in that guard if you want to.
Okay. Yeah, you don't want that.
Yeah, Glover's on his back right now. Hill's standing over him, trying to push his legs to the side. All right, Hill stands him up. Hill stands Glover up. Glover is up.
Blood across his face, across his nose, across his...
Jabbing him. Oh, the knee's coming. Oh my God.
Some more kicks from
Another
Hill.
liver kick from Hill. Oh,
right.
Hill hits him with the right, straight down the pipe.
A left.
Glover returns with his own right and a left. Glover knocked him. He didn't like that, Glover. You got some hands in there
30
still.
left.
All right, Glover pops him with a jab. Oh, hits him with the right. Oh, now Hill comes back with another 1-2.
They're avoiding him.
Oh, uppercut, left hook from Hill.
Hill's looking tired.
Hill's tired. Head kick on Glover.
Now
Glover's still standing, y'all.
If it goes with skill, Glover's going to take him because Hill's tired. And Glover just has experience.
Mm-hmm.
And he's, oh, God.
We got it. Oh, my God. Oh, Glover with the 1-2.
Okay, he just
backing down Hill, but Hill is tired and he's crossing his legs.
Got 56 seconds left.
Hits Glover with a 1-2.
Glover's very solid.
Jamahal Hill's tired, but he's still swinging. Glover's a little tired too.
And he needs to get back to the jab.
Glover overhand right, left hook. Overhand right again from Glover. Uh-oh. Hill's tired. You see
Hill's
that?
little- yeah.
Oh, Glover put it on him with a 2
Oh.
lefts and a right.
Hill's
Hill
little-
circles out with a little jab.
His legs are wobbly.
Yeah, Hill's legs are wobbly. He's tired. Glover's still there. Glover's a dog. I don't care what happened.
10
Oh, Glover
seconds.
hits him with an overhand right. Hill snipes him with a right.
He's about to pull a knee.
Uh-oh, knee. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Left, right from Hill. Wow, round 3 is
What's
over.
going on with that camera?
It's
That camera said, whoop.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my
It makes me feel
goodness.
better knowing that Glover's like, okay, I'm not down and out, because Hill's tired. His little legs are shaky, and he's doing the little crossing, and he's just trying to hang in there. You think, when is he going to retire?
Hopefully tonight.
With the win.
No, he can't do it with the win. He can't retire with the win. The UFC would be absolutely livid because this is for the vacant title already. I don't think so. We're behind. Yeah. So Glover's down 3 rounds to 0. But he has the power and the capability to get him out of there.
I'm trying, if as tired as Hill is,
Yeah.
let Hill make one mistake because of Glover's just sheer.
Oh my
I
God!
know he's full of blood.
Glover Teixeira has a disgusting, nasty, leaking cut over his right eye.
His whole chest is red.
It's a complete gash. It's bare. Oh, it's disgusting.
If Hill gets caught slipping,
Oh God, I gotta start the clock. Missed it.
we're at 4:52. 4:49.
All right, this is just gonna have to be a little off.
All right. It's just very off a little bit.
We'll wait for it to catch up. I'm missing. What's happening? What's happening on the screen?
And go.
All right, it is what it is. All right, round number 4. We're in the championship rounds. Hill's banged up. Glover's banged up, but Glover is
But
really,
Glover's focused.
he's really eating it.
Let Hill make a mistake.
Left kick.
Yeah. Brian Ortega said these big boys are throwing.
Oh no! Okay, Hill just got him with a knee. Glover in the clinch, up against the fence. Hill's trying to get the underhook. Sorry, I'm just anxious.
I haven't said a word.
That's true. Oh, guys. I cannot believe that Glover Teixeira is still here. I'm still standing. I'm still strong. Oh, Glover with the
Overhand
nice right. Oh my God, Hill with the hook. I mean, with this. The kick to the
Another
head.
kick to the head.
Hill's just got too. Hill's just got too much. Uh-oh, now Glover's getting pieced up on the feet. Hill is piecing Glover up.
Had a couple good rights. Oh, poke.
Get back.
He's like, it's okay. A little bit of eye poke from Glover. Hill's like, waved it off. He's like, no problem. Oh, left to right from Hill. He'll miss the front kick.
All right, round number 4, you
Ooh.
guys.
If Glover would have connected on that one.
That overhand.
Yeah.
Oh, man, Hill. Uh-oh. Glover wants to quit. Oh, my God! Then Glover comes to hit him with an overhand right and the left. Who is Glover Teixeira? A dog. An absolute dog. Just when I thought Glover was going to quit, he doesn't. The commentators are saying they have blood all over the table. Sorry, my back is hurting.
You want me to put a pillow or something?
No, I'm good. Glover, yeah, invest in the body, Glover. Glover has not really been successful with taking
Another
Hill
kick
down.
from Hill.
Nice body shot, Glover.
Hill is tired.
Hill is tired.
Oh, Hill needs to really work
How
on
is
that.
it that the 43-year-old man got more oomph?
He needs to turn on his second.
If Glover had just a little bit more power. Glover's hurt. Looks like the beginning of the end. Uppercut. Glover's on
Hill is piecing him out. Left, right, left,
Bambi
right.
legs. Left, right.
left,
Knee
right.
coming. Knee to the body.
Knee. Hill's right.
Overhand
Hill right.
Overhand right. Glover's hands are too
Left,
low.
right.
Get your hands up,
Right
Glove.
from Hill. Left from Hill.
Hill applying the pressure, but Glover's fucking him up
We
bad.
got a knee from Hill. Now they're holding each other.
You guys.
This is a banger.
Who is
Hill.
Glover Teixeira?
Hill's getting pieced up.
Uppercut.
Left, right,
Hill's
right.
putting it on Glover.
Uppercut.
Hill's putting it on him.
Uppercut.
Glover Teixeira is still standing. Oh, Jamahal Hill to the body. Two knees to the body.
And Glover's just like, I got this.
Oh my God. Uppercut. Oh my God. How is Glover Teixeira? Another knee to the body by Hill.
And he said,
my name now. Glover's still there. Fourth round. Glover Teixeira is still there. He's getting picked apart. And yet he is still there, not wavering. It's insane. DC and the commentators are saying there's blood all over them. All over their desk.
Oh, a good
Hill hit them with a nasty uppercut. They made it out the fourth round.
Oh, goodness.
They made it out the fourth round.
I hate everything about this.
I don't know who Glover Teixeira is, but I know he's a dog. He owes us nothing else. If he doesn't come out for the fifth round, we do not care. This man is a monster. The fact that he is still here, he's taking a beating, but he's dishing it back. Oh my God!
He's a Rolex right now. He is straight up a Rolex.
It's a Rolex, not a stop.
I'm trying to tell you,
never stop.
He takes a licking and keeps on ticking. Straight Rolly.
Hill has a. Oh my God! Hill has a big cut in his head. They just pour water over his head and blood just gushing down. Oh, they're not gonna stop it. They're gonna stop the fight. No. What's happening? No. The doctor's in. Doctor's coming in to check out Glover's eye cut over his right eye. He has a big gashing, nasty cut. He can see. He got two.
A finger.
Glover's saying he can see. Glover's getting the numbers right. Glover's ready to go. Glover does not want them to stop this fight. The doctor's taking a look. The doctor needs to mind his fucking business. Glover looking over at Hill saying, let's go, baby. Glover Teixeira ain't got no quit in him. Glover got that dog in him.
He looked at Hill and said, let's go, baby. Cut as deep as white as my finger.
Oh. All right, they're doing a little stupid hug in the middle at the start of the fifth round.
I hate that.
Fifth round, we are here. Glover Teixeira versus Jamahal Hill. Glover Teixeira got a stupid dog in him. He got a dog in him.
If Hill messes up, Glover's gonna be there all day. Okay, he just shot.
All right, Hill's actually shooting now. He's in deep. He's got both hands behind the butt. He loses it up.
Glover got him
into
down.
it. He's now in half guard. Glover is on top in half guard on Jamahal Hill. Let's see what happens. This is Teixeira's moment. This is Teixeira's moment. Half guard, but he's scrappy down there. He's not being manhandled like I thought he would.
He's trying to give a little pop.
We're in the fifth round. Glover's down.
He's
4 rounds.
He's rolling over. Oh, he's laying on him. He's laying it on Jamahal. He said, "You're gonna earn this."
He's in side control, but Glover's trying to get up. Glover is trying to step over. He looks like he might be trying to isolate the.
Okay, Glover
no,
got
no,
some
no.
elbows to the head.
Yeah, Glover's in side control. He stepped over in a half guard. Repositioning. Glover's team is telling them you got 3 minutes. Half guard. Steps. Almost stepped over in the mount. All right, throws a little
Got an
elbow.
elbow to heel.
He's in mount. He's in full mount. On top of Jamahal Hill. In the 5th round, Glover needs a finish. He's on top of Jamahal. Jamal's trying to bump his head. He's trying to get out. Oh, god damn. Jamal slips out and reverses the position.
Now
He's
he's
now
in
inside of Glover's half guard. Going to work. Oh. He bumped the head, flipped it up, and like
I
that
saw
guy
him.
did
He
on me.
slid
Like
underneath.
that guy did on me to get out of my mouth.
It looked like a baby coming out the womb. That was kind of fun. It did look
That
like a
was.
baby coming out the womb. Okay, he's gonna do an elbow. Please stop elbowing him in the face.
Elbows from Hill.
Jesus.
Hill's in half guard on top of Teixeira.
Jesus, Hill, stop elbowing him. You've already won. Just keep him.
Hill is he's going to be the new UFC champion.
Glover's hitting him on the side with elbows, the little hands to the fist. He's doing some hands to the fist,
Same
to the
back
head.
of the head.
Yeah. He said hands to the fist. What was
Uh-oh.
that? Okay. Hill got up.
Just saying go to work.
He has his forearm in his neck. Forearm in his neck.
Oh.
These are cute. Very cute. So he's throwing that hip. Oh, he's throwing his hip, the weight of his hips down.
Side control. Hill's
Total
currently in
side
side control. 5th round. Hill is up.
He has
4
that good
rounds.
Gracie stance with one leg up, one leg back, pressing those hips down. Glover can't go nowhere.
He could. He's not even trying to hip escape out.
There he goes. He
He
just
rolls.
rolled out.
See?
Rolled to the left and got out.
All right. Hill stands him up.
2 minutes left. A minute and 2
A
seconds.
minute left. No, we're under a minute.
57.
Glover Teixeira. How he survived this fight thus far is beyond me. Hill tries to hit him with the right hand. Glover charging forward.
He just looked at the clock.
Head kick, Hill. Yeah, he looked at the clock. Oh, shit. Ready to go. Ready to become champion. Oh, Glover with the sloppy overhand right. Misses completely. Air ball.
Yeah, don't risk. Don't engage.
Left, right.
Hill, don't engage. Make him come to you. 20 seconds. Yeah. Don't mess up because Glover will catch you slipping. 10 seconds.
Glover going for it. Going for broke.
Don't mess up,
And
Hill.
it's a wrap. Glover Teixeira. Jamahal Hill. 5-0. Clean sweep. All rounds. Jamahal Hill's the new light heavyweight champion. We got a new American champion, ladies and gentlemen. But Glover Teixeira. What about Glover, Dan?
I gotta tell you right now, if you you can't say anything bad about that man. That man's a fighter. He's a warrior. He still would have stayed. If there was a 6th round, he would have stood. If there was a 7th round, he would have stood.
Glover Hill's currently crying. Yeah, he's crying. His team's coming in holding him. He realized that he won.
Yeah, he's
Remember
crying.
that video I posted where he was like, I just want to know if I was good enough. Remember the video?
Yep, he's good enough. I mean, because
his grandma died. His little 12-year-old cousin died in a fire the day after Christmas. His 12-year-old cousin died the day after Christmas. And then after that,
he's now standing and screaming. And you could just hear it's the pure, oh my God, I did it scream.
Yeah.
Look at him now. His face is just like, yeah. The tears are done. Full of emotion. He's hugging Glover now.
Ooh.
Glover's giving him total props. Give him some hugs.
Glover's got a cut on his nose, a cut over his eye, cut over both eyes. Oh, they're about to announce it. 5-0. Jamahal Hill beats Glover Teixeira, but Glover is a dog. Chris CJ says, "Goddamn, fight of the year." Glover Teixeira is a dog. Glover Teixeira is a monster. Glover does not care.
It was not an easy fight for Hill.
No.
Hill did not just get this given to him. He earned
he earned
bit
every
of his
second.
belt. He
Every
really truly
second.
earned this.
Ooh. Wow.
Glover's giving more love.
Let's hear what the score is. 50-47. 50-44. So they gave one round a 10-8. Jamahal Hill.
Just got the belt on for Hill.
Jamahal Hill, light heavyweight champion.
He's crying again.
Good for him.
He just broke down to his knees. He's just
Jamahal Hill is the lightweight champion. And he earned that shit.
Every single bit he earned that. It wasn't something that was given to him.
I mean, this is the same guy, like he said. I gotta hear what DC. I gotta hear the in-ring interview.
He's still down
he's
on
giving
the
it
ground,
up.
on
He's
the knees,
crying.
Hill's
Jamahal
still
Hill,
on
light
his
heavyweight champion of the world. He is the first Contender Series champion.
First Contender Series champion.
Jamahal was just crying. He's weeping.
DC's on the knees too.
Pretty emotional, huh? What's going on here? My hair looks crazy, y'all. Anything is possible.
Jamahal Hill.
Oh!
He said he couldn't go 5. He went all 5.
He said, "What the fuck y'all
He
gotta
said,
say
"What
now?"
the
Now
F
he
you gotta
done
say?"
crying. Yep. The first Contender Series champ. His coaches are boohoo crying.
Never gonna look back at some of his work.
That's what I said. Another Black American champ, but yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Man, he has some force.
O'Day says Jamahal Hill's impeccable. Period. Hats off to Glover for going the distance, though.
LFG Hill.
Yeah.
The one the boy said, "What a fight." I don't think anyone saw this.
I want to hear. Wow. Dang, Brazil empty. They're gone.
Yeah, the stands are empty. The stands are empty.
Brazil left.
Wow, the stands are empty.
Hey, Brazil don't play about the champ. All right, they're talking to Glover. Glover's got his gloves off. He's telling Jamahal Hill to wait. Wow. Glover saying he's tough and the speed was there.
They smashed out.
Yep, they smashed. He's speaking in Portuguese right now. Gotta wait for interpretation. Looks like he's giving a shout out to his team. He kind of looks like Chris Cyborg right there, huh?
Really? Oh, he just has his gloves.
Glover's got the gloves.
He got his gloves. He's through his
Glover
gloves.
retired.
Oh,
Through his gloves. All right, Alex Pereira's gonna go up to light.
oh. He'll just bow down to
Hold on,
Glover.
I'm just trying to hear. All right, Glover retired.
And Glover's holding on to Hill.
Sorry.
You can't.
Oh, Glover said that Hill's gonna walk back with them. Don't throw any pops or drinks or popcorn at him. Give him his respect. Give Hill his respect.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome.
Glover Teixeira retires.
I can't
Beautiful.
believe he put on his gloves. I mean, it just, my heart.
I thought you said you were gonna cry.
I
Where's
thought
the
I was.
tears?
I thought I was
On
gonna
cue.
cry.
Where's the tears?
Wait, hold up. I think the Jack took it away. I'm dehydrated. I need electrolytes. I he touched his feet.
Oh, his coaches are crying. Crying. That's beautiful. Bowing down to both of his coaches' feet.
He bowed down, touched each feet on all his coaches, each feet, both feet, I should say.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. CJ says he is almost shedding a tear. Damn. Voice Gracie.
Is Gracie there? Did I
Yeah,
see
that was
Gracie?
Voice Gracie right next to
Oh,
him when Glover was
man.
walking out. Oh, good God.
You okay? Don't die.
Oh, you guys. Ooh-wee. What a fight. What a fight. What a fight night. What we seen some crazy wars. Jamahal Hill is the new UFC light heavyweight champion. Just to quickly recap, Jamahal Hill wins, dominating fashion, got a 10-8 round in there. 50-44 across the board.
I just want to say, as this champ's walking out, there's nobody in the stands.
Yeah, there's nobody.
Nobody's
all
in the
left.
stands.
The
They've all
fans,
left.
the fans, they're like, nah, we're not seeing this. Jamahal Hill wins, dominates Glover Teixeira, 50-44 across the board. He's the new light heavyweight champion. Brandon Moreno comes in, outclasses Figueiredo, doctor stoppage at the end of the third round, due to an eye cut under the eye. Brandon Moreno and new flyweight champion Burns versus Neil Magny. Burns gets it done first round, head and arm choke, gets Magny out of there. Jessica Andrade puts on a masterclass against Lauren Murphy with 2 10-8 rounds, completely beat the shit out of Lauren Murphy. Shame on Lauren Murphy's coach for not throwing in the towel.
Mm.
And Paul Craig versus Johnny Walker. Johnny Walker gets it done. First round TKO.
Johnny.
Great fight. Great fight card. All in all. What a night. I have been on here all day. Jace was supposed to be on here. As you can see, he's not here, but Danny is.
I stepped in
pulling
because
in
I
clutch.
can.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
So we are going to sign off. We will be back to recap everything, go over anything. Well, you know, I'll be on with CJ. Maybe Jace might pop in. Maybe Damian might pop in. But for sure, we will be back Wednesday. An amazing night of cards.
It's a great card. Great
If
card.
you guys see this, comment. I mean, give it a thumbs up. Subscribe if you're not. And yeah, we are signing off.
Scrap and roll.
Scrap
MMA.
and roll.
Like and subscribe.
Let's go. Y'all have a good one. Peace.
Peace.